Everyone. That's a good amount of energy. I want to welcome you to the Jackson Pollock League Tournament here in Norwalk. My name is Brian Pope, and I have the pleasure of serving as one of your field inspectors, referees, and most importantly, your MC for today. Welcome to the... Yeah! Welcome to the 2023-2022 First Tech Challenge Season Center Stage, presented by RTX. Part of the First in Show season, presented by Qualcomm. I know I'm excited today. Are you guys excited for today's competition? There we go. I've had the pleasure of watching you all go from League Tournament 1 up to, League Meet 1 to today's League Tournament, and I am incredibly proud of each team and how far you've come. I cannot wait to see how everything comes together today for all 21 of you. As many of you know, FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs such as FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and has grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. First Tech Challenge was brought to Iowa in 2009, which marks this year as Iowa's 15th season. In that time, we've grown to more than 180 teams in 49 of Iowa's 99 counties. This year continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and by being here today, you are part of that movement. That's for you guys, come on. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Speaking of which, let's recognize an important group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, the FIRST alumni and high school seniors. Would all FIRST alumni here please stand and be recognized? Thank you for all you do. Come on. Thank you for all that you do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. Now, for some of you, Center Stage may be the final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand and be recognized? You are becoming FIRST alumni. Now, I am a FIRST alum myself. Volunteering has opened a new world of possibilities for me. I've gotten to see you guys at different league meets and see you improve and learn. And I want to say that volunteering has been a personally fulfilling and impactful way to stay involved in the FIRST community. I would highly, highly recommend that all of you out there, including those of you who are brand new to FIRST, to give volunteering a try. There are tons of different roles available for any skill set that you might possess. And if you're somebody who doesn't believe they've got any skills, all of us here are more than happy to help you learn on the job. You can learn more about all the ways you can get involved at firstinspires.org. You should check it out. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world are celebrating their role STEM skills play in the arts and how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. In this year's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants are raising the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Each of your skills makes it possible to create art and experiences that entertain us, move us, and bring us together. Page turn. This year's Center Stage season would not be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. While FIRST and our amazing sponsors provide us the game and theme for the year, it is each one of us in the building today that creates the FIRST experience. We ask that everybody here today honor the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting, valuing, and being mindful of the experiences of those around you. Now to start off, I'd like to introduce you to a very important group, our judges. This team has the very difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's competitors. They've already been very busy this morning, interviewing each one of you and reviewing engineering portfolios. After this, they'll be in the pits, watching matches and deliberating. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give the judges a big round of applause. Next, I'd like to introduce you to our first technical advisor, or FTA. Today, your FTA will be Tyler, wherever he is. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system that's used to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field and are critical to team success today. Thank you, FTAs! And finally, I'd like to introduce you to our referees. Your head ref today is Dale, Emma, and myself. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As always, the rulings are final, and there will be no reviews, reruns, or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process by visiting the question box. Thank you, refs! Last, but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors, coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. If you are a mentor or coach out there today, would you please wave or stand so we can recognize you? Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. Team members, be sure to ask your coaches and mentors about their FIRST experience. You may learn something new. On behalf of all of FIRST, thank you to all mentors and coaches. Before we get started, I want to take a brief moment about safety. I'd like to draw your attention to the emergency exits out the back. There's fire extinguishers back there. There's also an AED right outside there. So if there's ever an emergency situation, those are available. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, ask any of us volunteers for help. In addition to physical safety, I also want to talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in on them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, in just a few moments, we will begin our 32 qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we will begin our awards ceremony to close out this exciting tournament. Now, before we begin the matches, would you please rise for the national anthem? All right. Good luck to all of you. We're looking to see all of your hard work from this season pay off. If you're in the first match, please get set up. Other than that, good luck, and let's get going. The first match will start at 11:25.
Testing. Testing. Okay, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 19415 C3 Robotics from Cumming, Iowa, along with 16736 the Atomic Narwhals from Johnston. On the Blue Alliance, we have Bionic Dutch 13085 from Pella, and finally 22425 the Demo Ice Robotics Team Bags from West Des Moines, Iowa. All right, I'm sorry. The Dirtbags from West Des Moines, Iowa. All right, let's check in with our teams one more time for our first qualification match of our league tournament. Audience, I'd like to see you get excited at least a little bit today. Come on. There we go. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all four of our robots here in Autonomous. Looks like the Red Alliance Atomic Narwhals dropping a pixel. Looks like very, very close there to the right position. We have C3. They've dropped one in the right position for their purple pixel. And I believe everyone else is ready here for teleop in just a few moments. Oh, C3 drops one successfully there. All right.
Drivers,
see what these teams can do in teleop in just a couple seconds.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all four of our teams in teleop, which is a great sign. Bionic Dutch going for a couple pixels there from the human player station. At the same time, the Atomic Narwhals and C3 doing the exact same thing for their alliance. The Atomic Narwhals have a couple. Let's see if they're able to place them. Bionic Dutch doing the exact same thing. They get two on, and the Narwhals do the exact same thing. C3 coming in here with at least one. They drop it successfully for their alliance. All right, we have 22425. Looks like they might be stuck on a couple. All right, we have Bionic Dutch dropping one and dropping two. We have C3. Looks like they are cycling here with their alliance partners, the Atomic Narwhals. They drop one, they drop two. C3 doing the same thing. All right, looks like 22425 scoring a couple there in that backstage area. At the same time, Bionic Dutch going ahead and getting a couple there from the human player station. All right, it looks like they might have lost a couple, but they can at least pick up the few that 22425 have brought to them. All right, we have Atomic Narwhals dropping another couple. C3 doing the same thing with one more there for their alliance. All right, Bionic Dutch dropping another couple, and they've dropped those successfully. All right, we have Bionic Dutch going for a few more. Narwhals going for more. C3 picking up from the floor. We'll see if they're able to put a couple more on that backdrop there. And we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do there. Okay, I saw one drone launch. A successful one there. Another successful one. 22425 is hanging. And Bionic Dutch is almost hanging. C3 gets another one. All right, we have Narwhals and C3 trying to get a hang. Bionic Dutch is up. And before the buzzer, we have all four robots up on the truss. All right, let's go ahead and look maybe at the results for qualification match number 1. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 242 to 107, our high score for today. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 3609, the Polar Technics, and their partners, 18527, the PCM Alchemists. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7823, Roadrunner Robotics, and 24662, the Robo Reapers.
Hey teams, as a reminder, you need to be in queue when you are told to be in queue or you will not have your robot on the field today. Please remember to be in queue on time.
All right, let's go ahead. Good. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match number 2. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see the PCM Alchemist scored 2 in that backstage area. Okay, 3609, looks like they might have gone a bit too far there. And I think all 4 of our teams here are ready for tally-up in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots, which is always a great sign. All right, we have Roadrunner and the Robo Reapers going for a couple. Robo Reapers drop a couple there in the backstage area. Roadrunner looking for more as well, while the PCM Alchemists appear to be traveling and getting a little caught up there. Oh, and they lose their drone. That's okay, though. They are still pushing to try to bring a pixel over here to the other side for the Red Alliance. At the same time, Fluffy 3609 going for a few more pixels there as well from that human player station. All right, we have the Robo Reapers looking for a couple here. The Roadrunner Robotics looking for more as well. All right, they have one in there properly. They're going to get another one as well, looks like. PCM coming back with one and bringing it back into their backstage area. At the same time, Robo Reapers looking for at least a couple pixels here that they can score for their alliance. At the same time, 3609 looks like they are trying to get a couple there. Looks like they have one, bringing it back, and they score that one successfully. Roadrunner is also still looking for a couple. PCM putting more into that backstage area. At the same time, Robo Reapers coming back with one here for their alliance. And it is dropped. All right. We have 3609. Looks like they're going to be looking for a couple of pixels here. Maybe. All right. At the same time, Robo Reapers going for more there in the human player station. PCM looking for more there as well from their human player station. At the same time, Roadrunner going to the other side of the field now to hopefully get a few more pixels there for Alliance. All right. We are in our endgame period. Let's see what our teams can do here. All right. One drone launch. Very, very close from the Red Alliance. All right, Roadrunner Robotics trying a drone launch. Maybe. We'll see. All right, and then Robo Reapers turning around for a drone launch as well. That looked... Oh, okay. I don't know if we'll get the points on that or not. Oh, just a little bit too far there. But nevertheless, Blue Alliance is all parked and ready for the end of the round. And very, very close there for getting onto that truss structure for the end of qualification match number 2. All right, let's take the results for qualification match number 2. All right, that was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 24-21. A very close game there. As we move now to qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 104.35, the Circuit Breakers, And their partners, 14172, the Disco Duckbots. On the blue, we have 24572, Goat, and 6147, Newbotics with a mascot, apparently. All right. Okay, let's check. Maybe not quite yet. Oh, wait a second. All right, let's check in with our teams for qualification match number 3. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, whoa, that was quite a bit there. All right, 6147, looks like they're going to be trying to score there in the backstage. Got a little bit off there. Circuit Breakers. Oh, getting a little touchy, but they do, I believe, get at least one maybe there. All right, Circuit Breakers going for more, it looks like. Disco Duckbots get one successfully there in the right position. All right, looks like Circuit Breakers getting another couple.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, let's see what these teams can do
2,
here in Teleop
1.
in just 1 second. All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. All right, looks like we are going to have to go from the stack here for the Red Alliance with one of the Blue Alliance robots stuck in the human player station there. We'll see if that can get sorted. But for now, Disco Duckbots getting 1 pixel here, hopefully getting 2. Same time, Circuit Breakers working around their obstacles, getting another couple there for their alliance. Disco Duckbots drop, hopefully 1 and 2 successfully here. Looks like they got the 1 and perhaps the 2. All right, 6147. Looks like they're going to be trying to get a couple there. All right, looks like Goat is back up and running, which means the Red Alliance can finally get some pixels there from our human player station. All right, the Disco Duckbots coming back with something. All right, at the same time, the Circuit Breakers have a couple. They are bringing them back at the same time. Goat in there in the human player station, getting at least a couple pixels there to bring back for their alliance. 6147 Newbotics is looking for a few picks. Okay, there we go. They're going to work with their alliance there. Goat bringing them to their alliance partner, and 6147 hopefully stacking them up onto that backstage. All right. 10435 Circuit Breakers drop another couple. Disco Duckbots finding their rhythm now. It looks like they have... Okay, looks like they are not quite picking up correctly there. Hopefully they're able to get that fixed. At the same time, Circuit Breakers has a couple. We are now have our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here in just a few, in the last few seconds. Circuit Breakers might have turned off. I am not quite sure what happened there. We have 1 drone launch successful from Duckbots. All right, Circuit Breakers back online. Climber. They launch. They get it successfully. They are trying to climb. Duckbots also trying to climb. Circuit Breakers in the way. Oh, very, very close there. We have Goat parked and Newbotics trying to get up on that truss, but not quite fast enough there. We'll see what our points come out to in just a few seconds. All right, let's look here now at qualification number 3. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 327 to 61. Most of that, 100 of that is in penalties, but nevertheless, a great score there for both alliances. Let's go ahead and move now to qualification number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 9974 Thor and their partners 22199 Fire. On the blue, 24358 Metal Moltorum and 14568 the Norwalk Robo Warriors. All right, teams, how are we doing? It looks like we're going to have like a 5-minute wait-ish here. Kind of. I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully not that long. Never mind. But nevertheless, how are we all doing today? I don't really know what to say. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Woo! I don't suppose anyone has any good jokes, because I do not. I apologize in advance. I should have prepared some, honestly, but oh well. What can you do? We're running? All right, perfect. All right, it looks like Metal Motorum will not be competing here for a little bit. They are going to get re-inspected real quick, and we will be continuing this match without them at this point. Okay. All right, let's check in with our teams for qualification match number 4. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Norwalk Rebel Warriors and Metal Motorum, are you ready to go? Perfect. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see all 3 robots moving on the field. Fire, Thor, score successfully. Norwalk Rebel Warriors also score successfully. All right, looks like Thor dropping one. That looks right. All right, we have Fire. Looks like they're going to try to drop one as well. And that looks right as well. All right, Fire is parked. Thor Oh, there we go. Working together here. Fire moves out of the way. Thor comes in. Very, very close. They nevertheless get the points there
Drivers,
for
pick up
dropping
your
it
controllers.
in that backstage area.
3, 2,
All right, let's see what our teams can do in
1.
Telia. All right, I see movement from all three of our robots. Always a great sign. Thor going for a couple there from the human player station. Fire doing the same. Norwalk dropping one. They're going to go back for more here. All right, we have Fire. They've got one. Oh, no, they got two. They're bringing them back for their alliance. Same time, Thor going for more here from the human player station. Same time, Norwalk coming back with a couple. Or none, maybe. I'm not sure. All right. Thor, on the other hand, has a couple here. They're going to drop them, hopefully successfully. We'll see. Now Norwalk's got two, and they've dropped those successfully as well. Same time, Fire has one. Maybe stuck under them here, and they are unstuck now. All right. Thor has, I believe, one, and now they have two. They're going to try to drop those on their backstage to get a few more points for their alliance. Fire trying to cycle some pixels there for their alliance partner to utilize, while Norwalk drops another couple there for the Blue Alliance. All right, Fire going back for a few more there for their alliance partner, becoming now a cycling bot for Thor to use, hopefully. And we have Norwalk Rebel Warriors there, getting a couple pixels from the human player station. And Fire going for a few more. Thor dropping another couple. Fire dropping another couple too for their alliance. Maybe. We'll see. All right, now we are in our endgame period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Thor drops another couple. 22189 Fire trying to do a drone launch. Thor launches successfully. Fire looking to shoot. Thor getting up on the truss. Norwalk. All right, Fire successful. Norwalk a little far, but that's okay. They're going to try to get up on that truss structure. Fire trying to do the same thing. Thor trying to go up probably at the last few seconds. And Fire is up as well. Well, yeah, we'll see about that. All right. That is the end of qualification match number 4. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 4. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 288 to 64. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and move now to qual number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 12783, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors, purple, and 24438, create the future. On the blue, we have 22187, air, and 18397, the Aztecs. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qual number 5. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Norwalk, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! That will looked a little early there. All right, well, we'll see there. Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple dropping right. Dropping successfully, sorry. I shouldn't say right. All right, at the same time, Air looks like they were very, very close there to dropping. At the same time, Aztecs. Oh, very, very close there. But it does look like they did get the right position there for their autonomous. And we will see in a few seconds what our team's doing Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from almost all four. We might need an FTA somewhere. Okay. All right, at the same time, Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple going for a few pixels there on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Aztecs. Oh, there we go. Back online now. All right, Air and the Aztecs are working together here. Air has a couple. They drop it. Oh, a little collision there. Aztecs coming back with a couple of pixels, hopefully to add to their alliance count there. At the same time, Create the Future and Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple going for a few more pixels there from our human player station. All right, we have Air. We're looking for pixels. There we go. Now we have a couple there for Air to pick up. And at the same time, the Aztecs are trying to drop a couple. They drop one. There we go. They're going back for more. Air coming back with another couple for their alliance to use. Oh, little collision there. Create the Future has one. They're trying to bring it out. There we go. All right, we also have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple. They drop another one. All right, Air has a couple. They're bringing it back. Aztecs looking to drop a few more here. All right, we have Norwalk purple dropping another one in that human player in the backstage. Okay, looks like we might have an early launch there from Create the Future, but nevertheless, they are getting a few more pixels for their alliance along with the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple. Okay, at the same time, the Aztecs drop another one onto that backdrop. Air has a couple. They're going to try to bring that back as well for hopefully what they can use for their alliance. All right, we have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple. Looks like they've got, very, very close. Air fires in that third position there, and they're looking to hang. Oh, very, very close from the Aztecs as well. Create the Future getting parked. All right, Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple up off the ground. Aztecs very, very close off the ground. Still, all right. Okay, there we go. And Air is off the ground as well for 3 of our 4 robots off the ground here at the end of qualification match number 5. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qual number 5. Create the Future, can you get your... Sorry. Create the Future. Can you get your pin, I guess? I think your pin fell off the road. Is that our pin? All right, let's look at the results now for qualification match number 5. Okay, never mind. It'll be a few seconds. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 5. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 132 to 96. Great job to both alliances as we move now to qualification number 6 on the red 18200 MSTM Techno Devils and their partners 19415 C3 Robotics. On the blue side, 24662 the Robo Reapers and their partners 14172 the Disco Duckbots. It looks like we're randomized, so I'm going to go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, well, we'll go with that. Okay, we are not quite ready, I'll assume. All right, we'll check in one more time. Red, still good? Perfect. Blue, still good. Perfect. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Robo Reapers drops a couple there in the backstage. And the Techno Devils doing the same thing. All right, we have C3. They dropped one in the right place. Let's see if they can do it again. Disco Duckbots. Okay. Well, Disco Duckbots did drop it successfully there in the right position. Let's see if they will be able to drop it in the right place, and it looks like they did. And C3, very, very close. But they nevertheless get the points for putting it in the backstage.
Drivers,
all right,
pick up
let's
your
see what these teams can do and tally up.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see almost all of our robots moving here in tally up. All right, so C3 dropping a couple pixels here onto that backstage. MSTM Techno Devils back online there, trying to get a couple pixels for their alliance. At the same time, the Robo Reapers have dropped one. They're going for more there. Will the Disco Duckbots do the same for the Blue Alliance? 18200 and C3. Looks like C3 has a couple. All right, looks like they have one. They are going to be trying to drop that on that backstage. The Duckbots do the same thing. Robo Reapers drop it again for their alliance as well. And 18200, the Techno Devils, going for more here. They have one. They're looking to bring it back here for their alliance. Disco Duckbots, another couple. That's one. And number 2 is on there as well. All right, C3 looking for more here. They have one almost. Now they have one, I think. There we go. They have one, and they are going to be trying to drop that on the backstage, or backdrop, excuse me. All right, Bionic Dutch has another couple. They drop it off. And Disco Duckbots drop another couple there for their alliance as well. Successfully there. All right, Robo Reapers bringing back a couple. Disco Duckbots, okay, getting a little bit in the way, but nevertheless, they're trying to get around their partners and their opposing alliance. All right, C3 looking for more. Techno Devils have got a couple. Robo Reapers looking around. At the same time, Disco Duckbots has one. Oh, we have one successful drone launch. There, oh, very, very close from the Techno Devils. Close from the Robo Reapers. Duckbots. Zone 2. All right, Duckbots trying to climb. The Techno Devils trying to climb. And C3 potentially will try to climb as well. All right, Robo Reapers inside the zone there for the end of qualification match number 6. Quick announcement, our lunch will be going until 1 o'clock today, but teams that are in qualification number 7, so that would be 24358, 24572, 13085, and 3609, need to be queued up at 12:55 so we can resume our matches here and get through the day fairly quickly, but also pretty slowly as well. But here, let's go ahead and come back here now to Qual 6. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for Qual number 6. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 173 to 140. Great job to both alliances. Once again, we will resume at 1 o'clock, but teams that are in qualification number 7, please be here at 12:55. Thank you. Okay, welcome back from lunch. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 24358, Metallum Voltorum, and their partners, 24572, GOAT. On the Blue Alliance, we have 13085, the Bionic Dutch, and 3609, the Polar Technics. All right, let's check in with our teams for qualification match number 7. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here, and now all 4. All right, looks like Metallum, or no, my bad, GOAT dropped a couple there in that backstage. Bionic Dutch drops their pixel in the right place. Let's see if they can do it again, and very, very close there, I think. All right, and then at the same time, Metallum Voltorum trying to drop one. Oh, they do at least get the points there for putting it in that backstage area. And
Drivers,
that came
pick
off.
up
All
your
right,
controllers.
well, we will see what they're able to do now in
3,
teleop in just 2
2,
seconds.
1.
Okay, we have movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. Looks like we might need an FTA or something similar. Okay, at that point, GOAT is going ahead and trying to get a couple of pixels there from that human player station. At the same time, Bionic Dutch and 3609, the Polar Technics, looking to get a couple pixels here for their alliance. Looks like they have one there with their linear slide. All right, let's see if they're able to place that now onto our backstage. At the same time, Metallum Voltorum there hanging on a thread, but luckily they are still able to drive. Hopefully we can see them score a few points here in our period here. All right, 13085, the Bionic Dutch, doing their best for the Blue Alliance, bringing back a few pixels there. Same time, we have the Polar Technics going for more there. GOAT looking for pixels. They're going to be going through that trust structure to their human player station for the Red Alliance. Metallum Voltorum doing their best here with a claw hanging by a thread, but that's just fine. They are still scoring points here. We have 3609 looking for a few pixels there. At the same time, GOAT has got a couple there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, looks like we have 3609 bringing back one onto that backstage. Oh, a little collision there. All right, we also have Bionic Dutch. Looks like they have a couple. They're looking to drop. They get one. They get two. All right, we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have one drone launch in zone 2. All right, looks like Bionic Dutch is looking to climb onto the truss. All right, and we have, oh, very, very close there from 3609. All right, Bionic Dutch trying to get on that truss. All right, we have 3609. Oh, a little bit stuck there. Hopefully they're able to get through. All right, looks like we have Metal Motorum and Goat parked and done for the end of this round. Bionic Dutch is off the ground for the end of qualification match number 7. All right, let's look at the results for qual number 7. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 112 to 32. Great job to both alliances. As we move now to qual 8, 6147 Nubotics and 7823 Roadrunner. No, you're good. Roadrunner Robotics on the Red Alliance. On the blue, 22189, 22187 Air. And their partners 14568, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. Okay, let's check in with our teams for qual number 8. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots. Nubotics are trying to place here. There we go. All right, we have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors dropping one. Let's see if they're able to. Oh, a little bit of a collision there between Air and the Norwalk Rebel Warriors, but hopefully they're able to recover here for Teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from... All right, looks like we need an FTA for Air here. Looks like they might have gotten disconnected or something similar here. It does look like they are still on, but hopefully they're able to get back online here. In the meantime, Roadrunner Robotics looking for a couple pixels. Nubotics doing the same thing. All right, looks like we also have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. Looks like they are trying to drop a pixel here onto that backstage, and they are successful there, or excuse me, that backdrop. All right, Nubotics looking to drop one onto that backdrop as well. Very, very close. They at least get the backstage points there. Okay, 22187 Air is back online, ready to go. Looks like they have a pixel right there in the grass, bringing it back for the blue. At the same time, Roadrunner Robotics looking for a couple pixels there from the human player station, while Nubotics is looking to pick up. Well, they've got one. Looks like they are going to try to put that on the backboard. Hopefully they're successful there. Oh, very, very close. All right, Norwalk Rebel Warriors dropping hopefully another. And at the same time, Air has got their claw out. Hopefully they're going to be able to put a couple of pixels onto our backdrop here in the next few moments. All right, Roadrunner Robotics is looking for pixels in the red human player station. They are very, very close. They have 3. Looks like they might need to try to get 2 here and avoid getting those 3. In the meantime, Nubotics, very, very close. Norwalk, looks like they're going to be trying to cycle here. They might have 1 looking to put on there. And at the same time, Air is coming back with 2 for their alliance. All right, we are still in our endgame period, I believe. Whoa, okay. Whoa, we did have an early drone launch there. All right, Norwalk trying to launch their drone. And that looked very good there from Norwalk. All right, 22187 Air looking to climb. Can they do it? Oh, very, very close there for the end of qual number 8. All right, let's look at the results from qual number 8. All right, that was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 72-42. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move now to qual number 9. 24438, Create the Future, and 18527, the PCM Alchemists on the red. On the blue, 22189 Fire, and 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils. All right, looks like we're all randomized. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. Fire. Successful autonomous there, at least in the right position. AC200 dropping a couple for their alliance in that backstage, along with PCM doing the same for their alliance. All right, we have Create the Future. Looks like they're looking to drop a pixel here. And there we go. That shoots out. And 22189 Fire puts it in the right position, it looks like. And we are all ready to go for Teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, four robots moving in teleop. Always a great sign. PCM and Create the Future looking to get a few pixels there. Fire has got one in their grasp and are looking to drop it off. They are successful there, and they're looking to pick it up too. Let's see if they're able to put it on that backdrop. Oh, a little bit fast there, but I'm sure they'll be able to get that. All right, let's look at the Techno Devils, bringing another couple here to their alliance partners. Fire drops that successfully. Same time, PCM getting a few pixels there from the backstage. And 24438, Create the Future, has got a couple there for their alliance. 18200 has got a couple. Oh, one a little bit out there. All right, 22189 Fire is trying to stack two, it looks like. We'll see if they're successful there. Create the Future looking for more. 18200 has two in that area. All right, at the same time, 22189 Fire is looking to put one onto that backstage. Oh, a little bit weird from Create the Future, but they are still delivering. 22189 Fire is trying to put another onto that. Oh, one knocked over. That's okay, that's okay. All right, 18200, the Techno Devils are getting a couple there for their alliance. At the same time, Create the Future has got one looking to drop it on that backstage. And PCM has got one as well, looking to bring it back here to that backstage area. Okay, Create the Future. All right, 18200 and Fire. Oh, one successful drone launch in zone 2. Very, very close there from Fire. They are going to be trying to hang here on that truss structure. Looks like PCM is doing the same for the red. Very, very close there from the Techno Devils. They're going to be trying to climb on that truss as well. Fire waiting for the right moment. And it looks like PCM is up on the truss. And Create the Future is parked. And the Techno Devils are up on the truss as well for the end of qualification match number 9. All right, let's look at the results from qual number 9. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 180 to 77. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to qual number 10. 12783, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple, and 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics team. On the red, on the blue, 9974 Thor, and their partners, 10435, the Circuit Breaker. All right, let's check in with our teams for qual number 10. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3. Oh, no, all 4 now. All right, we have the Dirtbags. Or, excuse me, I should use the other name. Never mind. They have put 2 pixels kind of in that backstage. At the same time, 10435, the Circuit Breakers, are dropping a couple there onto that backdrop. And it looks like Thor has dropped it in the right place as well, and so has the Circuit Breakers. At the same time, Norwalk drops it in the right position on the tape and also onto that backdrop as well. Circuit Breakers dropping another couple there successfully as we now
Drivers,
move
pick up your
into
controllers.
call number
3,
tally out.
2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here in Taliop. Let's see what our teams can do here. Thor looking to get a couple pixels there from the human player station. At the same time, the Circuit Breakers doing the exact same thing for their alliance. Circuit Breakers might be off. We might need an FTA there. Maybe. FTA. Okay, anyway. Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple. It looks like they are going to go to their human player station to get a couple pixels there. At the same time, 22425 is looking to get a few pixels there for their alliance as well. 9974 Thor has got 1. I think that is their second. They're looking to put that onto that backdrop now. Looks like the Circuit Breakers are still trying to get online here. Hopefully they'll be able. In this case, though, Thor getting another couple there from the human player station. At the same time, the Demo Ice Robotics team getting a couple there from the human player station as well. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple is looking to get a couple there as well for their alliance. Thor drops another successfully there. All right, looks like Circuit Breakers might need some help or they're disconnected. Unsure at this time. Dirtbags getting a 1 from that human player station. All right, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. Thor looks like they might have a loose wheel or something. I'm not quite sure there. It looks like they might be grinding. I do hear it. All right, Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple have a couple. They drop it successfully. Demo Ice Robot. Oh, we have a successful drone launch from Thor there. And an almost very close one from the Demo Ice Robotics team, I believe. All right, we have, Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple trying to get the hang. All right, the Demo Ice Robotics team trying to get the hang. Thor waiting here for the last few seconds of our round. I could just say ice, yeah. All right, 10435. Looks like they're still stuck. All right. There we go. We have 3 robots off the ground now here at the end of qualification match number 10. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from qual number 10. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 216 to 148. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to qual number 11. On the red, 18397 the Aztecs and 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. On the blue, we have 16736 the Atomic Narwhals and 24572 Goat. All right, looks like we are randomized. Let's check in with our alliances. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, we'll wait for the Red Alliance, I guess. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Red, are we now ready to go? Awesome. If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. 7823 Roadrunner. Might have a pixel. I don't know. All right, at the same time, the Narwhals drop 1 in the right position, it looks like, and are looking to drop it onto that backdrop. And it looks like they're successful there. At the same time, the Aztecs drop a couple, or at least the one they need. And they dropped 1 successfully there, and autonomous as well. And it looks like Goat is ready for teleop as well in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from almost all of our robots. Goat might need some help there from an FTA. We'll see. And Roadrunner might need the same. All right, at this point, the Narwhals have a couple of pixels there. Look, they've got 2. They're looking to drop it onto that backdrop. At the same time, the Aztecs have a couple as well. Both of them moving almost in parallel here. The Narwhals dropping a couple. And the Aztecs dropping a couple as well. All right, we have now all of our robots online. Goat. Looks like they've got a pixel. They've got a couple, and they drop them there successfully into our backstage area. All right, we have the Roadrunner Robotics. Looks like they might be a little bit in the way there of the Blue Alliance. We'll see. But at this point, the Aztecs have maybe 1, maybe 2. Narwhals have a couple. They're looking to drop. They got 1, and they have 2. All right, we have Goat. Looks like they're coming back with a couple of pixels for their alliance. The Aztecs have a couple as well, and the Narwhals have a couple there as well, too. They've got 1, they've got 2. All right, we see both of them moving in parallel here. The Narwhals. They drop, oh, very, very close there. Oh, very, very close. All right, well, they at least get the points for having it in the backstage. At the same time, the Aztecs, they drop 1 and I believe 2 as well. All right, Goat and Roadrunner are looking at getting a few more pixels there from that audience half of the stage, or audience half of the field. All right, we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. 1 drone launch, very, very close from Narwhals. Oh, there we go. Goat gets it in zone 3. Aztecs, very, very close. 7823 Roadrunner looking to launch. Aztecs looking to climb. Narwhals looking to climb. Goat is parked. Roadrunner's parked as well. Oh, Aztecs might have just lost the claw. They make it back just in time to earn at least a few points for their alliance. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 11. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 134 to 101. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to Qual number 12. 24358 Metal Motorum and 18527 the PCM Alchemists. On the red, on the blue, 6147 Nubotics and 19415 C3 Robotics. All right, let's check in with our alliances for qual number 12. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. PCM dropping a couple there, in the right place. 2, 4, 3, 5, 8. Oh, very, very close there. Dropping it not quite in the right position, but that's okay. C3 dropped it in the right place there in Autonomous. Let's see if they can do it now on that backdrop here. All right. Okay, looks like all 4 are ready for Talia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from almost all of our robots here in Teliop. All right, looks like Metal Motorum might have an issue here. We'll see if they're able to fix it. PCM looking to get a couple pixels. C3 trying to do the same. Nubotics. Oh, C3 has a couple. They drop 1 and they drop 2. Nubotics looking to drop a couple more. PCM looking for a few from their human player station. Metal Motorum back online. Looks like they're going to try to pick up a few pixels as well. C3 dropping 1, I believe. Nubotics has 1 in their grasp there. All right, at the same time, PCM is looking to get a couple pixels there from the human player station. And we have Metal Motorum. They might be a little bit... Oh, nope, they've got 1. Hopefully they're able to put that onto that backdrop now. All right, 6147 Nubotics, I believe, dropped 1. They're successfully under that backdrop. PCM is looking for a couple there from the human player station. C3 is getting a couple there from their human player station as well. PCM drops 2 into that backstage. C3 has a couple. Let's see if they're able to drop it. And that looked good. All right, we have Nubotics. Looks like they are looking to pick up a few more pixels. And Metal Motorum, a little bit cut up there, but hopefully they can go for maybe a different pixel. We'll see. And that is our end game period. 1 drone launch, very, very close from PCM. Looks like they're going to be trying to hang on that truss. 6147 Nubotics, his plane flows right into zone 2. All right, Metal Motorum and the PCM Alchemist looking to climb. Oh, very, very close from C3. But they're going to be climbing here. C3 going under the truss. Hopefully they're able to climb. Metal Motorum almost off the ground, but not quite. All right, I see 2 maybe out of 3, or 2 out of the 4 off the ground here at the end of qual number 12. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from qual number 12. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 130 to 69. Great job to both alliances as we move now to qual number 13. On the red, the 18200 MSTM Techno Devils and 22187 Air. On the blue, 3609, the Polar Technics, and 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics team. All right. Red Alliance. Okay, we're not going to check that yet. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qual number 13. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go. No. Not quite. All right, red, are we still good? Perfect. Blue, are we still good? All right, if we are all... Lena. All right, red, blue, still good? I know I've asked this a while, but no? All right, red, blue, still good? I assume? Okay. If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. 18200 Techno Devils dropping a couple in that backstage. 3609 does the same. And 2218 or 22425 has it over the line, but not quite out. Air drops it in the right place. Let's hope they can put it on the backdrop as well. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. And that looks correct and parked and done
Drivers,
for the
pick up
start
your
of teleop
controllers.
here in just a few moments.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots in teleop, which is always a great sign. 22425, Demo Ice Robotics team drops a pixel onto that backdrop. Fluffy, 3609. Looks like they're looking for a couple pixels there. The Techno Devils have a couple as well for the red. 22187 Air has got a couple. Well, they've got maybe a couple. We'll see in a moment. 22425, the Dirtbags are dropping another couple, and I'll just call you Ice from now on. 18200, the Techno Devils. Looks like they are trying to get a couple pixels. And they do have a couple there for the red. Air trying to drop. They drop 1, they drop 2. The Demo Ice Robotics team drops another couple. At the same time, 3609, the Polar Technics, trying to get a couple pixels onto that backdrop. 18200 has a couple, as does Air. The Demo Ice Robotics team drops another couple there for their alliance, and they continue to get a few more. At the same time, the Techno Devils have 1, and they just lost that one. They might need to go back. Air has got a couple. Oh, they do drop 1. Hopefully they can drop this one, though, on to that backdrop. Very, very close there, but at least they get the points for putting it in that backstage area. Okay. 3609, dropping 1. Oh, but they lose the other. All right, we have 22425. They've got one. And now we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Fluffy may be trying to hang here or trying to do a drone launch. We'll see. 18-200. Okay, that went a little far. That went also a little bit too far, but that's okay. 3609 trying to get up on the truss. 22425 doing the same thing. 18200 barely gets it across, but they do get it across for the red. Air is off the ground. The Demolished Robotics team is off the ground, and so is 18200 at the end of Qual 13. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 13. That was a win for the Red Alliance. There we go. With a score of 156-52. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to Qual number 14. 24662, the Robo Reapers, and 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. On the blue, 12783, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple, and 14568, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Regular. So they're both on the same side this time. Okay. Looks like we are randomized. So let's go ahead and check in with our alliances. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Perfect. Blue, are we ready to go? All right, well, we'll call that good enough. If we're good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors drop it. Very, very close, just not quite the right position. Purple drops it in the right position, and I believe on the right location there on our backdrop. All right, looks like the Atomic Narwhals have done the same on their side. And Norwalk very, very close there to dropping it in the correct spot. But for now, all 4 of our teams are ready for tally-up in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our teams, which is always a good sign. Looks like the Robo Reapers are looking for a few pixels there. They've got a couple for the red and are bringing it back there. The Narwhals dropping 1 and dropping 2. There we go. At the same time, the Norwalk Robo Warrior, I'll just call it both of them. Anyway, Purple is looking for a couple, while our regular Norwalk Robo Warriors have a couple already, and are looking to drop it onto that backdrop here. Now you get 1, and they get 2. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they're looking to drop a couple here. They drop 1, and they drop 2. There we go. The Robo Reapers have a couple as well. And they are going to let them let the Narwhals grab those 2 to put on in that backdrop here. A little bit of teamwork going on. Oh, all right, looks like Purple almost got stuck there. And they might not be able to get back to the other side of the field. I am not sure yet. Nevertheless, the regular Norwalk has 1, 2, 3, I'm not sure. I think we just have 1 in there, and they're looking to drop it onto that backdrop. Looks like Purple might be disconnected. We'll see if they're able to do that. All right, we have the Narwhals. They have 1. They've got 2 now, bringing it back. All right, the Robo Reapers might have a couple. And Purple and Regular are both trying to go and get a couple of pixels there for their alliance. The Narwhals drop 1, and they drop, I believe, the second one as well. Oh, drone launch there in zone 1 and in zone 2 for the red and zone 1 for the blue. The regular Norwalk is trying to get on the truss. The narwhals are doing the same thing. Robo Reapers are parked and done for this round. And purple is trying to get across the field. Hopefully they're able to in the next few seconds, or just parking there for the end of qual number 14. All right, let's look at the results from qual 14 now. That looks like a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 152 to 139. Great job to both alliances there. Let's go ahead and move now to qual number 15. On the red, 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and 9974 Thor. On the blue, 24438, Create the Future, and 13085, the Bionic Dutch. All right, looks like we are random. Let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue, are we ready to go? All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have Thor. Looks like they dropped it off successfully there for their purple pixel. All right, looks like we have Create the Future trying to drop one of their pixels as well. Bionic Dutch, that looks close. I think they might have gotten it. We'll see. Create the Future, grinding on something there. All right, we have the Disco Duck Bots. They've dropped one successful. Thor looking to drop their two. All right, looks like they might have been possessing
Driver,
3 there,
pick
but
up
we'll
your
see how that
controllers.
works out.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. All right, let's go ahead and look and see how we're doing now and tell ya. All right, the Duckbots and Thor. Looks like Thor might have one in their thing. I'm not quite sure yet. All right, looks like, all right, they've got the one there. They're looking to put this onto that backdrop. All right, 24438, Create the Future has got a couple. Duckbots have one. They're looking to put it on that backdrop. 13085, we need an FTA for Bionic Dutch. Looks like they might be off here. We'll see if they're able to. Thor looking for at least one pixel here. All right, 24438, Create the Future. It has one. Maybe. We'll see. I can't quite see from here. Disco Duckbots looking to get one from the Human Player Station, and they get 2. There we go. All right, Disco Duckbots bringing that back. Thor has got the 1. They drop. That was successful. Create the Future is looking to find some pixels here for the blue. Bionic Dutch is down right now. Hopefully they're able to get back online here. In the meantime, Disco Duckbots drops another. Thor drops another there successfully as well. All right, we have Create the Future They're looking for 1 or 2. All right. Bionic Dutch. Oh, a little bit of pushback there. But yeah, Bionic Dutch is still offline. Hopefully they're able to get back online. Disco Duckbots has a couple. Thor coming back with the 1. Thor drops. All right. Let's see what these teams can do in endgame. Thor launches, and that is a successful Zone 1 launch. The Disco Duckbots are coming back here either to hang or to launch their drone. And that's a launch. Oh, very, very close from the Disco Duckbots. They're looking to climb. Thor's looking to climb. Create the Future looking to launch. Let's see if they're successful there. Oh, they're just going to park there. 2 robots on the truss for the end of qual number 15. Let's go ahead and look at the results for qual number 15. That was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 247 to 61. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to qual 16. 18397 the Aztecs and 10435 the Circuit Breakers on the red. On the blue 19415 C3 and 22189 Fire. All right, it looks like there was a change to qualification match number 14 that did change the outcome. That is now a Red Alliance win with a score of 159 to 152 there. Yeah, that's all I got. All right, let's check in with our alliances for... All right, let's check in with our alliances for Qual 16. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Aztecs drop in the right place. Circuit Breakers a little off there. That's just fine, though, if they drop it here in the right position. Oh, they got one at least. All right, Aztecs dropping, and that looks almost good. We'll see. All right, C3. Okay, 104.35 had a little accident there. Hopefully they'll be able to rein it in back.
Pick up your controllers.
To get
3,
set up again
2,
for Teleop.
1.
All right, we have C3 Robotics and Fire working together here. Fire has dropped one here for the blue. C3 doing the same. Aztecs is putting one onto that backdrop. Circuit Breakers seem to be off here, or just... All right, looks like they are unable to retract their slide or something similar. We'll see if they're able to fix that. In the meantime, Aztecs going around their alliance partners here. 22189 Fire and C3 working together on the blue. C3 drops 2. Circuit Breakers, maybe try turning it off and turning it back on. I don't know. Aztecs, we have 1. Maybe not. We'll see what they're able to do there. Fire getting a couple from that human player station. And C3 Robotics doing the exact same thing here. Fire has got a couple. And they drop a couple there for their alliance. Very, very close. But looks like C3 is looking to get a few more for their alliance as well. Circuit Breakers still kind of stuck there on that backdrop. Aztecs, they've got 1, and they've dropped it successfully. Fire still cycling. C3 has got a couple there. They drop 1 and they drop 2. Circuit Breakers are... They might have just broken their slide. Okay, that was not great for the red. Aztecs trying to make up those lost points. And Circuit Breakers... I'm not sure. Aztecs, successful. Circuit Breakers, close. Even with some other stuff going on. C3, looking to climb. Fire, puts it down in the right position. Well, actually, excuse me, C3 did. Fire, very, very close. Fire climbing. C3, looking to climb. Circuit Breakers still trying to climb with their slide there. And Aztecs are parked. C3 off the ground along with Fire there, for the end of a very, very interesting Qual 16. Let's look at the results from qual number 16. That's a win for the blue with a score of 171 to 123. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to qual 17. Red 24358, Metal Motorum, and 12783. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple on the blue, 7823 Roadrunner Robotics, and 18200 the MSTM Techno Devils. Looks like we are randomized. Okay, we are re-randomizing, so give us a second. All right, let's check in with our alliances for qual 17. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all 4 of our robots and autonomous, which is always a great sign. Roadrunner and the Techno Devils getting a little stuck up there. Hopefully they're able to recover there for Teleop. Meantime, Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple, very, very close there. And Metal Motorum don't quite have the pixels still, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll be able to figure out in just a moment. Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's look at the results or not look at the results. My bad. All right, we are in Teleop now. Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple have a couple of pixels there and are bringing it back for their alliance. 18200 getting a couple there as well. 7823 Roadrunner looking to drop and pick up a few more pixels there for their alliance. Metal Motorum looking to get a few pixels there on the field. 18200. The Techno Devils have a couple. They dropped those successfully in that backstage area. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple do the exact same thing. 7823 Roadrunner bringing it back, hopefully with a few pixels there. 18200 drops another couple there for the blue. Metal Motorum lowering their slide, trying to get their pixels onto that backdrop. Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple drops that. Looks like they might be getting caught up on their side plate. I'm not quite sure. There, 18200 and Roadrunner. Looks like Roadrunner might have a couple of pixels here. The Techno Devils definitely have 2 and are bringing it back for the blue. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple still working even after losing their side plate there. They are still trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. Metal Motorum doing the exact same thing. All right. Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple drops another couple. 7823 Roadrunner coming in with hopefully 1 pixel. There we go. And they're looking to push that into the backstage. 18200 doing the same. Metal Motorum maybe trying to climb here. And oh, there he goes. Zone 2 launch from Roadrunner. 18200. Close. All right, we have Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple. Looks like they launched successfully there. Yeah, Metal Motorum is not looking to launch today, looks like. 18200 is on the truss, and we are at the end of qual 17. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from Qual 17. That was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 80-79, a 1-point difference there. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move now to Qual 18. On the red, 14-568, the Robo Warriors and their partners, 24572, GOAT. On the blue, 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics team, and 24438, Create the Future. Let's go ahead and check in with our alliances for Qual 18. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? I'll assume that's a yes. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah! Red, you want to try to beat that? No? Not even attempting? Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. The Demo Ice Robotics team, I think they might have outtaken there, so they finally got that point. Okay, the Norwalk Robo Warriors dropping 1. I believe in the right position. All right, in that case, GOAT is ready for teleop. Create the Future. Shoots out, I guess, a purple pixel. Okay, in that case, we are almost ready for teleop in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our teams, which is always a great sign. All right, GOAT has a couple, bringing it back here into that human player station, or not human player station, into the backstage. 24438 has got a pixel, and that is now in the backstage area. Norwalk dropping a couple more, and they're now carrying 3. That might be a penalty there. All right, looks like 22425 might need an FTA. We'll see. GOAT might also need an FTA, or they might be disconnected. We'll see. And Create the Future is not moving either anymore. Okay, Norwalk is still scoring a couple of points here. All right, so we have 22425 is off. Create the Future is also off. GOAT is trying to get back on. And we have Norwalk here still online. I am not quite sure what's happened here, but at this point, Norwalk is still doing okay here. Yeah, we just have 3 robots down. Norwalk continues to score here on the Red Alliance. And our FTAs are working hard here to get the rest of them back online here. All right, there we go. We have 1. Create the Future's back on. 22425. I am unsure of what's going on there. And Create the Future is fine. GOAT is trying to get back online. And Norwalk continues to score here in Qual 18. All right, Create the Future is coming back here. We are now in endgame. I forgot. So Blue Alliance is trying to launch their drone here, it looks like. Norwalk drops another couple. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, they at least get a couple there on into that backstage area. GOAT shoots. They get zone 2, and so does Norwalk. Norwalk trying to climb, and not quite enough time there for the end of qualification match number 18. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 18 here. A very interesting one there. Let's go ahead and look at the results, though, in a couple seconds here. There we go. All right. That was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 130 to 49. Great job to both alliances as we move now to Qual 19. 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and 22187 Air on the red on the blue. 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their partners, 14172, the Disco Duckbot. Let's check in with the teams for Qual number 19. Or in a second. There we go. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah! Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah! If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. 18527, the PCM Alchemists have put a couple pixels there in that backstage area. Air. Very, very close there. I'm not sure quite if we got that or not. And we have the Narwhals. They drop one there. Successfully in the right position, I believe. And the Narwhals dropped their pixel onto that line as well. Air also gets their pixel on as well. The Duckbots seem to have scored as well in that right position there in auto and on that backdrop. So let's see what these teams can do. Tell you.
1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our teams here. The Disco Duckbots going to try to get a couple there from that human player station. Air doing the same thing for the red. And the Narwhals doing the same thing as well. All right, looks like PCM might be a little bit stuck there. Okay, there we go. Now they're out. 22187 Air. Drop a few into that backstage area. Duckbots. They've got a couple. They're looking to place for the blue. That's 1, and that's 2. All right. Narwhals, they've got a couple there on that backdrop as well. In the meantime, in PCM, pushing, or they might be stuck on a pixel, though. But they're still... All right, Disco Duckbots going for a few more pixels. They have another couple. Narwhals having some issues here. There we go. There's 1. And there's almost 2. There we go. All right, Disco Duckbots puts another couple. Narwhals puts another couple as well. Air cycling to their alliance partners. PCM looking for a few pixels here, while Duckbots have another couple there for their alliance. They're looking to drop. They get 1. And they get 2. There we go. Narwhals, looks like they got another couple here. And they're looking to get some more. Air is trying to get a few more, and that is our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Narwhal, drone launch in zone 1 for PCM. A little far for Narwhals, and not quite far enough for the Duckbots, but we do get a zone 2 launch there from what I believe was either Air or Narwhals. All right, Air's on the truss. Narwhals getting there. PCM, Duckbots trying to get off the ground as well. We have all 4 robots off the ground at the end of Qual number 19. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 19. Maybe. Or not. Eventually. All right, results for number 19. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 183 to 178. Great job to both alliances. We're taking a 5-minute break. We'll be back here at some point. I don't know, in 5 minutes. We'll see. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qual number 20, 18397 the Aztecs, and 13085 the Bionic Dutch. On the red, on the blue, 6147 Nubotics and 24662 the Robo Reaper. All right, let's check in with our alliances real quickly. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? That sounds like a yes. Blue, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Robo Reapers scoring 2. Aztecs scoring it correctly for the 1. Can they do the 2? Close. All right, we have Bionic Dutch. Looks like they might have dropped that one successfully. Not sure. And Nubotics. Looks like they might not have had quite the right position there, but I'm not quite sure. We'll see in a moment. All right, and that is our teleout.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. We have the Aztecs and Bionic Dutch working together here. Bionic Dutch dropping 1. Very, very close there, but they get the points. Nevertheless, Aztecs going for a couple here from that human player station. The Reapers have a couple. They drop, and they're good. All right, along with that, Nubotics getting a little stuck there. Hopefully they're able to escape while the Aztecs move it through here. They've got 1. They're looking to drop. And we will see the conclusion of that. All right, they are lining up there. Bionic Dutch accidentally drops, but they're going to pick that run right back up and score it, hopefully. At the same time, the Robo Reapers have a couple. Aztecs are looking to drop. All right, Robo Reapers drop another few for their alliance there. But Nubotics might be just stuck there for right now. It does not look like they are able to get out of that position. Aztecs looking to get a few from their human player station. Robo Reapers looking for pixels from their human player. Nubotics trying to get out. Aztecs have a couple. Yes, they are looking to drop that onto that backdrop. They get maybe one and maybe two. We'll see. All right, that is the end there. We are now getting into our endgame period here. Let's see what our teams can do here. Nubotics trying to escape still. That plane is zone 2 from Bionic Dutch. They're looking to get on that truss structure. Reapers. Oh, there we go. Another successful drone launch there from the Aztecs. Reapers, close enough. They're getting a park there. Nubotics still not quite able to get out of that truss. And it looks like Aztecs might have just broken their claw, but they get that back there just in time for the end of qualification number 20. Let's look at the results for qual number 20. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 163 to 26. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to qual 21 on the red. 9974 Thor and their partners 3609 the Polar Technics on the blue. 22189 Fire and 10435 the Circuit Breaker. Okay, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for Qual 21. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Oh, come on. Blue, ready? I think so. There we go. If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our teams there. Fire gets it right. Circuit Breakers gets it right. Thor might have gone over the center line there, not quite sure, but they do have it in the right position there on the spike mark and very, very close on that backdrop. All right, Fluffy has got a couple in that backstage, and Fire drops 2 onto that backstage as well. Thor has got 1. They get it into the right position now, and it drops as well.
Drivers,
Circuit
pick up your
Breakers
controllers.
seem to have dropped a couple there
3,
as well, as we
2,
now move into
1.
teleop. All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Thor in the corner there for human player, trying to get a couple of pixels there for their alliance. They're bringing it back. They are dropping successfully. There we go. Circuit Breaker is doing the exact same thing on the blue. They drop 1 and they drop 2. All right, we have Fluffy. They've got maybe 1 and maybe 2. We'll see. Circuit Breakers are looking to get a few more pixels there, and Fire doing the exact same thing for the Blue Alliance here. Circuit Breakers with another couple. They get 1 and they get 2. Thor doing the same thing. They also get 2. All right, we have Fluffy drops it. 22189 Fire going for more here. Thor trying to go for a few mosaics, it looks like. Thor has got a white and a white, and it looks like we might be a little bit off in their mechanism. Hopefully they're able to fix that here. There we go. Circuit Breakers, they've got 1, and they drop. Fire keeps cycling. 3609 drops another into that backstage area. Fire has a couple. They've got a couple, and they drop it. Oh, very almost. There we go. Thor has done another couple. Fluffy is getting a few more as well. Fire drops another. Circuit Breakers drops another couple too. Fluffy launches, gets into zone 2. Thor. Oh, that's a successful for Circuit. Or perhaps from Fire, I'm not quite sure which. Thor launches. Fire launches too. Fire is on the truss structure. Thor going for some last minute. Maybe. There we go. Now they're going to go for climb. Let's see if they can do it in the last few seconds here. Fire's up. Circuit Breaker's up. Thor up as well at just the last second there. Excuse me, my bad. That score was 286 to 194. Great job to both alliances now. All right, let's go ahead and move now to Qual 22. On the red, 24572 Goat and 12783, the Norwalk Robo Warriors purple. On the blue, 18527, the PC Malcolmists, and 19415 C3 Robotics. Let's check in with our alliances for Qual 22. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. Goat. Pushing it a little. All right, we have C3. They've got at least one there in the right position there. We have PCM. They've pushed 2 of them into that backstage area. And the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple appear to have dropped one, I believe, on the right position. And we have C3 doing the same on their side as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think I see all movement from all 4. Looks like Goat might need... No, there we go. We're fine. Okay. 18527, PCM. Okay. Shoots an airplane at themselves. In this point, all right, C3 has looking for a few more pixels. Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple has got 1 there. Cycled for their alliance. At the same time, PCM looking to be a little bit stuck there in the truss, and they have managed to get themselves out. C3 dropping 1 and dropping 2 onto that backstage, backdrop. All right, Goat looking for a few more pixels here. Purple coming back with another one there for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance, PCM, they are trying to get a few pixels here. All right, PCM trying to push it around here for the Blue Alliance. C3 also trying to get a couple pixels there from that human player station. Goat doing a couple there as well. And Purple dropping another one off there for their alliance. C3 dropping a couple. 1 and 2 are done. PCM looking. Goat is also looking. Purple has another one another couple. And they cycle another couple there for the Red Alliance. Looks like a bit of a traffic jam up there on the audience side. C3 trying to make their way back. Goat might be stuck on a pixel, and now they're out of it. And PCM is looking for more pixels. All right, we are now in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Purple drops another couple. They're probably looking to climb right now. And at the same time, we have Goat. They've got 1. They're looking to drop it into that backstage area, and they launch a drone. Oh, just barely off there. C3 almost there. All right, we have PCM climbing the truss. C3 climbing the truss as well, maybe. And Purple and Goat are all parked there and ready and done for Qual 22. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 22. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 175 to 113. Great job to both alliances. Let's move to Qual 23. On the red, 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics team, and 24662, the Robo Reapers. On the blue, 24438, Create the Future, and 24358, Metallo Multorum. All right, looks like we are randomized, but I will wait for our refs real quick. Okay, let's check in with our alliances for Qual 23. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Reapers, I believe, get the points for those two. Create the Future, very, very close. And the Demo Ice Robotics team still gets the points for parking and getting it out, even with that little collision there. And Create the Future.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from almost all of our robots here. The Demo Ice Robotics team has got one, and they drop it. All right, we have the Robo Reapers. They've got a couple, maybe, and they drop them. All right, we have Create the Future and Metallo Multorum, both trying to launch or trying to drop a few more pixels here in their backstage. All right, we have the Demo Ice Robotics team. They have. All right, looks like their intake is a little bit stuck right now, so they are trying to figure that out. At the same time, 24438, Create the Future, is drifting on the field there. All right, we have 24358, Metallo Multorum. Looks like they're going to be trying to pick up a few pixels there to put onto that backdrop. And the Robo Reapers are trying to get a couple pixels there as well for the Red Alliance. All right, looks like 24438 is trying to get a couple more pixels for their alliance. And looks like Metallo Multorum might finally get one onto that back. There we go. That looks awesome. All right. In the meantime, 22425. It looks like they are trying to figure that out right now. They're looking to get a few pixels there for their alliance along with the Robo Reapers. Robo Reapers drop another couple. 22425. Looks like they are trying to push a few more pixels. And if not, they're going to try to be climbing now onto that truss structure. Create the Future, Metallo Multorum. Create the Future maybe has one pixel there. One drone launch, very, very close there from the Robo Reapers. They're parked and done. In the meantime, the Demo Ice Robotics team is trying to get a climb here on the truss, but getting a little bit caught there. 24438 is parked, and so is Metallo Multorum for the end of this round. All right, let's see if the Dirtbags will be able to get onto there, and it does not look like it. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 23. That was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 64-24. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to Qual 24. On the red, we have 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and their partners, 3609, the Polar Technics. On the blue, 14568, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors, and 18397, the Aztecs. All right, let's check in in a second. All right, let's check in with our alliances here for Qual 24. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we're good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Aztecs, that looks correct. Let's see if they can do it on that backdrop as well. Norwalk, a little off, but they do get the autonomous points there. And it looks like we are successful there for the Aztecs. In the meantime, Duckbots look to be dropping 1 here in the center. They've done it successfully over there. And they've done it successfully over here too, it looks like. All right, 3609 is also parked and ready for tally-up as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. 3609, looks like they're going to be trying to go for some pixels there for the red. Aztecs on the blue look to be getting a few more pixels there from the human player station. Duckbots have already got 2 and are looking to drop it. Looks like Norwalk did the exact same thing here. Duckbots are dropping. They are... All right, they are trying to get there. It looks like what is a mosaic. 18397. Aztecs does the same thing on the blue. Norwalk has got a couple. They're looking to drop. They get one and they do knock one over, but that's okay. Duckbots have got a couple. Fluffy pushing a couple pixels here into that backstage area. All right, we have the Aztecs. They are going to be going for a few more there in that even player station. The Norwalk Robo Warriors have a couple, or they've at least got one, and they got it in that backstage now. All right, we have the Duckbots. They've dropped another successfully. Aztecs doing the same. They get one, and they get two. All right, we have 3609 Fluffy looking for a few more pixels. At the same time, Duckbots in the human player station, they've got a couple. They're bringing it back. Norwalk is bringing it back as well. All right, Duckbots looking to drop. Aztecs looking to drop as well. All right, Duckbots are successful. Aztecs successful in one. Oh, very, very close from Narwhal. Oh, a little drone launch there. And a drone launch out into the void as well. All right, we have one in that second position. And we got one that bounces back from the Aztecs. They're looking to climb. Let's see if they're able. At the same time, Fluffy is getting ready to climb as well, along with the Duckbots. Norwalk is off the ground. Aztecs. Oh, very, very close there. And a very close round as well. All right, we'll see the results in just a moment. Let's look at the results from Qual 24. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 191 to 150. Great job to both alliances. Let's move to Qual 25. On the red, 18200 the Techno Devils and 9974 Thor. On the blue, 16736 the Atomic Narwhals and 6147 New Botics. All right, let's check in with our teams for Qual 25. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all four of our robots here. The Techno Devils drop a couple into that backstage area. New Botics, they've dropped one in that backstage area, and Thor looks to have put it in the right position along with the Narwhals. Looks like Thor is going back for some more here. Narwhals seem to have gotten caught a little bit, but maybe they're able to recover here. All right, looks like Thor did miss them a little bit. And they are parked and done here
Drivers,
for the
pick up your
beginning of
controllers.
Tally Up here in just a few seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all four of our robots here. All right, The Techno Devils are going for a couple pixels. The Narwhals are trying to do the same. Thor has got a couple. And they've dropped them successfully there. 6147 Nubotics doing their best. Narwhals drop one and they drop two. Nubotics is trying to do the same. Thor, another couple. Techno Devils getting another couple there for their alliance as well. Thor picking it up. All right, Nubotics is going to try to pick that one up to put it onto that backdrop. Atomic Narwhals drop one, they drop two. Thor seems to have dropped another couple. Whoa, okay. Nubotics looks like they're going to be trying to shuffle to Thor here. And the Narwhals trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. 18200 with another couple here for theirs. And we have the Narwhals with another couple here as well. Thor looks to have dropped one there. They have another couple, and they're trying to bring it back here onto that backdrop. Whoa, okay, a little bit of interaction there between Nubotics and the Narwhals. Narwhals are... They got one, and they have two now. Nubotics seems to be a little bit stuck there. Hopefully they're able to recover. Thor, another couple here. 18200. All right, Thor's got another couple. 18200 getting another couple as well. Thor drops successfully. Narwhals doing the exact same thing here. They get one and they get two. Nubotics looking to climb. Narwhals getting their way back. They launch. They get into zone one. Thor. Launch. Zone one. 18200 is on the truss. Thor getting there. Narwhals are off. 6147 is not quite off the ground for the end of qual number 25. All right, let's look at the results from qual 25. All right, this is the results of qual 25. That is a win for somebody. The Red Alliance, there we go, with a score of 219 to 137. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to 26. 13085, the Bionic Dutch and 22189 Fire. On the other side, 22187 Air and their partner 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. All right, looks like we're randomized. Let's check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Fire gets it right. Air gets it right. 7823 looks to push the pixel into that backstage. Air and Fire working in parallel, maybe? I don't know. 13085 has dropped it successfully as well in autonomous. Fire in the right place. Air in the right place. And we are good to go for teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. 22189 Fire and 22187 Air seem to be fighting it out. Fire has got one. They are looking to put it, and they do. Bionic Dutch on the red doing the same. 7823 Roadrunner might need a little bit of help from an FTA there. They seem to be offline. Fire has got 2. They're bringing it back. Air. Fire's dropped 2, and they're looking to pick it up as well. Bionic Dutch looking to pick up 2. Air working hard there with only 1 robot, it looks like. 7823 now back online with 2 for the blue. 13085 has a couple. Fire has a couple. Fire looking to drop, maybe or not. 22187 Air look to be trying to get a few pixels here for their alliance. 7823 Roadrunner Robotics has a couple. 22189 Fire has another 2. Bringing it back. Air now has got 1. And they drop it successfully. Oh, there we go. They drop it successfully. 22189 Fire getting a few more. Bionic Dutch doing the same. 7823 has, I believe, at least a couple of pixels there that they're bringing back for the Blue Alliance. Air has got 1. They're looking to put it on that backdrop. 13085 doing the same. That is successful. Fire has got a couple. Oh, there we go. Successful drone launch there from 13085. They're looking to hang. 221 and Fire looking to shoot and hang perhaps. Air and Roadrunner trying to do the same. Fire, a section 1 launch. Air hanging. Oh, Roadrunner successful as well there. They're parked. Air's off the ground. 13085's off the ground. Fire off the ground as well for the end of qualification 26. Let's look at the results for Qual 26. That was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 190 to 120. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to Qual 27. 10435, the Circuit Breakers and their partners, 24358, Metal Motorum. On the blue, 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and 18397, the Aztecs. Let's check in with our alliances for Qual 27. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have PCM. They've got a couple pixels there in that backstage area. And the Aztecs are ready for... Oh, there we go. They have one there onto that correct position. All right, we have the Circuit Breakers. They got one in the right position there and are going back for more as well. All right, Aztecs. All right, Metal Motorum. Close. But Circuit Breakers, oh, very, very close there. But they do get the couple there for getting
Drivers,
it into that
pick up your
backstage area.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have all four robots moving. Sorry, the Aztecs are getting some from the human player station. Whoa, okay. Circuit Breakers doing the same here. Okay, we also have Metal Motorum. They're trying to get a couple there as well. Aztecs, they drop one, and they have hopefully dropped the second one as well. Circuit Breakers have moved it there into a mosaic, getting them a couple more points there. Aztecs have got a couple. They're looking to drop it. PC Alchemist doing the same. Metal Motorum a little bit stuck. Aztecs looking to get some. And Circuit Breakers have two. They are looking to put some of those onto that backstage here. Aztecs doing the exact same thing as their opposing alliance here. We get two from the Circuit Breakers and two from the Aztecs. PCM drops another one. Aztecs have a couple, and they're trying to bring those back. Circuit Breakers doing the exact same thing. Metal Motorum doing their best here as well. All right, Aztecs get another couple. PCM pushing a few more. Metal Motorum trying to push a few more as well. And Aztecs and Circuit Breakers seem to keep running into each other, but Circuit Breakers getting another couple there. Aztecs have a few more, and they drop one, and they get the other one in there. Okay, we have our end game. Oh, so close from PCM. They are looking to climb. Aztecs trying to do the same. Oh, very, very close from the Aztecs. Circuit Breakers also close. Metal Motorum, I suppose, are not launching, and Circuit Breakers are trying to get it, but unfortunately couldn't then get parked there in the backstage. We have two up on blue and two parked in red for the end of Qual 27. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the results from Qual 27. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 155 to 128. Great job to both alliances. Qual 28, yep, that's right. Qual 28, 19415 C3 Robotics, and 24438 Create the Future on the Blue Alliance. Polar Technics 3609 and 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like we're randomized. We'll wait for our refs, and then we'll start. All right, let's check in with our teams for Qual 28. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all 4 of our robots here in Autonomous. Create the Future, pushing a couple. C3 getting it in the right place. 3609, pushing a couple as well. Narwhals looks good there. Let's see if C3 and the Narwhals are able to do it. All right, Narwhals puts it in the right place. C3, very, very close there, but they are nevertheless parked and ready for
Drivers, pick
Telia.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement from all 4, 3609 has started. There we go. All right, we have Create the Future. They've got 1. Narwhals have got a couple here. They're looking to drop. They drop 1. And they drop 2. 3609 trying to get a couple there as well. C3 has got a couple. They've got all 3 there, making a nice little mosaic for anyone interested. 24438 is looking for a few more pixels. Narwhals drop 1. They drop 2. 3609 trying to get a couple more there on that backstage as well. C3 Robotics, looks like we need an FTA for Create the Future. All right, Narwhals getting another couple from the Human Player Station. C3 dropping another couple. Narwhals have a couple. Narwhals drop another couple. 3609 trying to get a few pixels for their alliance. C3 has got a couple. They drop 1 and they drop 2, making another little mosaic. Narwhals dropping another couple. They get 1. They get 2. Create the Future looks to be offline for right now. 3609, on the other hand, looks to be trying to get a few pixels for their alliance on the blue side. C3 on the red. Oh, okay, got a little bit stuck there. All right, we are in our end game period. Narwhals, 1 and 2. All right, we have 1 very, very close drone launch from both. All right, red gets 1 in that second zone. Narwhals trying to get a last few that they can utilize. 3609 is parked. C3 trying to climb. Narwhals trying to climb as well. Let's see if they're able in the last few seconds here. Oh, very, very close, but C3 is up on the truss for the end of Qual 28. Let's look at the results for Qual 28. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 143 to 132. A very close game. Let's go now to Qual 29. Red 22425, the Demo Ice Robotics team, and 6147 Nubotics. On the other side, 22189 Fire and 12783 The Norwalk Robo Warriors, purple. Looks like we're randomized. We have all our refs here, so we can go ahead and check in. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from most of our teams here. 1, 2, 7, 8, 3. Very, very close. Not quite sure. Fire looks to have gotten it. Nubotics, what looks to be in the correct position. And the Demwise Robotics team very, very close there to scoring. All right, we are all ready for teleop in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Fire has got one in its grasp. Oh, looks like Demwise Robotics team has got one onto that backdrop. And Nubotics does the same. Fire looking to get a few more. And Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple is looking for 2 as well. All right, looks like Fire is looking to get a few more pixels there. They're dropping 1. And they are successful, I believe. There we go. Nubotics has got 1. They're looking to put it on that backdrop. Demwise Robotics team puts 2 more out there. All right, we have the Demwise Robotics team. They're going for another couple. Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple has got 1, and they've got 2. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Fire has got a mosaic. Demwise Robotics team drops another into that backstage area. Nubotics doing the same thing. And Team Fire is looking to get a few more pixels there as well for their alliance. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple. They've got 2. They're looking to bring it back for the blue. 2-2. Whoa, okay. The Demwise Robotics team getting another couple of pixels there from their alliance and dropping it off into the backstage area. Nubotics. Oh, very, very close. Demwise Robotics team drops another couple. And we are now at our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Nubotics very, very close to that drone launch. Fire very, very close as well. The Demwise Robotics team looking to climb up on that truss. Ooh, a nice nosedive there from the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple. Fire getting up on the truss. Demwise Robotics team off the ground. 6147. Close. Fire's off the ground. Purple. Just not fast enough there. But nevertheless, that is the end of qualification match number 29. Let's look at the results from Qual 29. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 154 to 103. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to Qual 30. 24662. The Robo Reapers and their partners, 22187 Air on the blue. 24572. Goat and their partners, 9974 Thor. All right, we're randomized. Our refs are here. Our score trackers are here. Let's check in. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah. Perfect. Blue, are we ready to go? Yeah. Awesome. If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all four. Robo Reapers dropping a couple there in that backstage. Air drops it right. 9974 Thor does the same. They're dropping one on that backdrop, and they are successful there. It seems Goat is parked there and ready. Air looking to drop another pixel there. Thor getting a little bit caught up, it sounded like. Oh, they have their element in there. All right, Thor drops another. In air drops
Drivers,
successfully
pick up your
as
controllers.
well, and autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from all. We have movement from all four of our robots here. All right, we have air. They've got one. They've got two, and they're bringing it back. Robo Reapers are trying to get a couple there as well. Thor trying to get their element there, get out of their intake. Out of their device there. Goat drops their couple there into that backstage area. The Robo Reapers do the same. Air looking to pick up. Looks like their claw might be a little bit loose. 9974 Thor is trying to get their element out of their robot right now. Robo Reapers has got that couple there. Air is trying to get a couple there as well. All right, 2, 4, 5, 7, 2. Goat drops another couple. Thor still trying to outtake. They've got at least the one, and they're looking to drop them. There we go. They've got it out now, and they're back up and running normally. Air going for a couple. Robo Reapers going for a couple. Goat looking for a couple more there as well. Thor drops two. Robo Reapers looking to cycle. Air looks to be a little bit caught up there. And they're back to normal now. Goat is looking for a few more pixels there as well. And Thor drops. Oh, just a little bit off there. Goat. We've got Goat dropping another couple. Robo Reapers keeping it good. And Air has got a couple that they're looking to drop off. Oh, very, very close from the Reapers. Air trying to launch. All right, drone launch successful there from Thor. Goat is parked. Thor trying to get up on the truss. Air is off the ground. Thor's off the ground, and their two partners are also in the zone. Let's see how this ends up going. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 30. That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 146 to 102. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to Qual 31 on the red. We have 146568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors, and 13085, the Bionic Dutch on the blue. 10435, the Circuit Breakers, and 18200, the MSTM Techno Devil. All right, let's check in with our alliances for Qual 31. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. The Techno Devils drop a couple there in that backstage area. Norwalk seems to have gotten that point there, and the Circuit Breakers have a couple here, and they drop those in the correct position. All right, looks like they're going back for a few more as well. Norwalk drops it. Not quite in the right place, but close enough. And Bionic Dutch has got it in the right place for Autonomous and are ready for Taliap here in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And I see movement from all 4 of our robots, which is a great sign. 13085, but the Bionic Dutch have a pixel there. They are looking to put it onto that backdrop. Circuit Breakers have 2. They're bringing it back. Norwalk Rebel Warriors have got a couple there for the red. Techno Devils deliver another couple there for their alliance as well. Bionic Dutch gets the 1 for the blue alliance and are bringing it back here into the backstage. Bionic Dutch have got 2 and are bringing it back here onto that backdrop. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors have got 1. They're looking to drop. Will they do it? I'm sure they will. There we go. We have the Techno Devils. They drop another couple. Circuit Breakers. They drop at least 1 in the right place there. 18200, the Techno Devils have a couple, and they're bringing it back for blue. Circuit Breakers doing the same, and in the meantime, the Rebel Warriors have got a couple, and they're bringing it back for their alliance as well. Circuit Breakers looks to be offline here. All right, looks like we have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors are trying to get a few more. 18200 drops another few for the blue. Bionic Dutch. They're on the red. They drop another couple. That is almost successful. We'll see in a moment. Circuit Breakers are back online. They get another mosaic here on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, the Circuit Breakers just lost a couple. Drone launch from 18200. Super close. Narwhal. Oh, okay. That one gets you into zone 2 for the Bionic Dutch. Circuit Breakers is right. And that looks good there from the Robo Warriors. All right, we are trying to hang here from all 4 robots. Circuit Breakers off the ground. Bionic Dutch getting close. 18200 off. Circuit Breakers off. Bionic Dutch super close there for the end of Qual 31. All right, let's look at the results from Qual 31.
Turn them off, pick them up.
That was a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 206 to 182. Great job to both alliances. We move on now to Qual 32, our final round before the elimination matches. I'm sure we're all very excited about. On the Red Alliance, 7823, Roadrunner Robotics and their partners, 24358, Metal Motorum. On the blue, 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and 19415, C3 Robotics. Let's check in with our alliances for Qual 32. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all... Don't start it yet. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. Roadrunner seems to have parked and might have a pixel. C3 gets it in the right place. Can they do it again? And they do. Disco Duckbot's getting a little stuck there, but they do have it in the right position. And they're coming all the way back for the park there at the end. All right, we have Metal Motorum parked there and ready to go as well
Drivers,
for our last
pick up your
qualification match
controllers.
here.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. The Disco Duckbots, C3, going for some pixels there in that human player station, and someone is busy talking there. All right, in that case, the Disco Duckbots, they are looking for a few pixels there. 7823 Roadrunner has got one. Metal Motorum has got one as well. C3 trying to get a few more pixels there from either the human player station or elsewhere. Disco Duckbots are looking for pixels. Metal Motorum gets one onto that backstage area, it looks like. And Roadrunner doing their best here to push a pixel into that backstage area. In the meantime, the Disco Duckbots have stopped, it looks like, and C3 Robotics is trying to get a few more pixels as well from that human player station. Roadrunner trying to do the same thing, and Metal Motorum has got one, and they get another one onto that backstage. The Disco Duckbots are parked. They're probably out for this round, it looks like. C3, and they are still going up. Okay, C3 Robotics is going to have to work around their alliance partner for now. C3 has got 2, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Roadrunner is trying to get a few more as well. Metal Motorum trying to pick up 1 as well. C3 has got 2. They dropped 2. And 7823 Roadrunner is trying to get a few more. We're in our end game period now. Let's see what we can do here. Metal Motorum looking to drop. They are successful there. C3 looking to get maybe a couple more onto that backstage. Oh, okay. They still got it in that zone 1 there. Roadrunner looking to launch. They've been pretty successful today. Oh, very, very close there. Metal Motorum get an extra point. And C3 off the ground for the end of Qual 32 and the end of our qualification matches. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 32. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 32. That's a Blue Alliance win with a score of 188-30. All right, all teams, this is an important announcement. Our alliance selection now, since we are done with our qualification matches, will happen at 4:15. All teams need to be in this room at that time, so please be here because that's important. Good job, guys. That one's for the practice field. That one's for the actual thing.
Hey teams, can you hear me? Hey teams, can you hear me? Yes, excellent. We need one team representative from every single team to come line up down here. One person from every team. Over here. Yeah, okay.
All right. Hey guys, how about those qualification matches? Wonderful, wonderful. Now that we're getting on to the elimination portion of the competition, we need to create our 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Iowa Jackson Pollock League Tournament. If this is your first time or you just want a refresher, I'll explain how this process is going to work. We've got 21 teams competing today, meaning that we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we select alliances. We will first bring up, first we will create our 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection, and so on until each of our seeds has a team. We repeat this process starting again with the number 1 seed alliance until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance is made up of 3 teams, and the student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up to either graciously accept or graciously decline their offer. There is only one rule during alliance selection. After an alliance captain, I got lost. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. So, for example, if number 1 picks number 2, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend an invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts that invitation, then all other alliance captains would move up, and then the 5th highest ranked team would become our 4th seed alliance captain. Now, throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see that scouting come into play, as teams are looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played in series best out of 3, with the first alliance to win 2 matches advancing from each series. So for the actual semifinals, Seed 1 will compete against Seed 4, and then 2 against 3. The winners of the semifinals will meet in the finals, where we will crown a center stage champion. All right, there's a lot on the line here, so let's go ahead and meet the teams. So when you hear your name called, please come up, or have one representative come up. Please welcome the number 4 seed, Team 14172 Disco Duckbots. Please welcome the number 3 seed, Team 19415 C3 Robotics. And now our number 2 seed, Team 9974 Thor. And our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 22189, Fire! Now, as we said before, you get to ask one team to come up and join your alliance, and they can either graciously accept or decline. So now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 22189.
Give me a second.
Team 22189, Fire graciously invites Team 9974, Thor.
9974 Thor. What is your response?
Team 9974 Thor graciously accepts.
All right. All right, we've got a vacancy here in our second seed alliance captain, so C3 goes ahead and moves up. Disco moves up. We now invite our 5th ranked team, 16736 Atomic Narwhals. All right. Who do you invite to join your alliance?
Team 19415, C3 Robotics, graciously invites Team 16736 Atomic Narwhal.
Our 4th seeded captain, or team. All right. 16736 Atomic Narwhals, what is your response?
Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals graciously accepts.
All right. We've got another vacancy here at our 4th seed captain, so we invite up the 6th ranked team, 10435 Circuit Breakers. All right, our 3rd seed captain, team 14172. Who do you invite to join your alliance?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots graciously invites Team 10435 Circuit Breakers.
All right. 10435. What is your response?
Team 10435 graciously accepts.
This is starting to feel familiar. We need to fill our 4th seed captain, so we invite up the 8th ranked team, Team 22187, Air. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. It keeps, my tablet's different. So, sorry, folks. I've got it right here. All right, so the 4th seed captain, we invite up team 18397 Aztecs. All right, Aztecs, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18397, the Aztecs, graciously invites Team 22187 Air.
All right, come on up. All right, 22187, what is your response?
Team 22187 Air graciously accepts.
All right. Now we go around again, starting with our first seeded alliance. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? I'm so sorry. I thought you guys, yeah. All right. 22189 Fire, who do you invite?
Team 22189 Fire and Team 9974 Thor graciously invite Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple.
Our 14th ranked team. All right, 12783, what is your response?
Team 12783 graciously accepts.
Wonderful. All right. We've got our 2nd seed captain, C3 Robotics. Who do you invite to your alliance?
Team 19415, C3 Robotics, and Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals graciously invite Team 13085 Bionic Dutch.
Our 10th ranked team. Bionic Dutch, what do you say?
Team 13085 Bionic Dutch graciously accepts.
Our first and second seeds are set. We move on to our third seed captain, 14172 Disco Duckbots.
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots and Team 10435 Circuit Breakers graciously invite Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors.
All right. What would you like to say?
Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors graciously accepts.
All right. We've got one more pick by the fourth seed captain, 18397 Aztecs. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 18397, the Aztecs, and Team 22187 Air graciously invites Team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils.
$18,200. What's your response?
Team 18200 graciously accepts.
All right. Our alliances are set. Captains, please go meet with the head referee and our FTA, and we'll get started shortly.
All right, let's introduce our teams for our not finals, my bad, semifinals match right now. Okay, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Our teams right now are 22189 Fire and 9974 Thor. On our first seed alliance and on our fourth seed alliance, we have 18397 the Aztecs and 18200 the MSTM Techno Devils. Going first in our first semifinal round. Okay, I think we are randomized. We have all our refs here. So let's go ahead and check it with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this semifinal match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from almost all of our robots here. Fire, not quite in the right position, but Thor has got it in the right position. It is now trying to drop their first pixel here. The Techno Devils have dropped a couple of pixels into that backstage area, and the Aztecs are doing the same here. Fire, wrong position, but still gets a couple of points there. Aztecs, I've got it there. Thor has got a couple. We're going to see if they're going to make it here. And it looks like they do for their autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have movement from almost all of our... Oh, there we go. All 4 of our robots here in our semifinals round. Fire delivers one to their alliance here. Thor doing the same thing. The Techno Devils trying to get a couple pixels here for their alliance as well. Aztecs have got a couple in their grasp here and are looking to drop it onto that backstage. All right, we have 9974 Thor has dropped a couple. Fire delivering 2 for their alliance. Aztecs trying to do the same here with the Techno Devils, who have dropped another one into that backstage area. Thor dropping another couple. We'll see if they're successful. Aztecs get 1. Thor has 2. 22189 Fire is looking for more here from the human player station. The Techno Devils are doing the same on the blue. Aztecs drop another. Thor has got 2. We'll see if they're able to put it onto that backdrop successfully. Fire continues to deliver here for that first alliance here. All right, we have the Techno Devils. They've got 2. They drop. Aztecs have got another couple. And they've got those as well. Thor going back for some more as well. Fire trying to do the same thing. Looks like Fire's got 2. And they take 2 out. Thor is doing the exact same thing. All right, looks like they're going to be trying to go for a mosaic there. In the meantime, the Aztecs trying to deliver a couple more there as well. All right, looks like they got 4 more. Thor has got another mosaic there. 18200 is going ahead and getting a few more pixels for their alliance as well. Aztecs, oh, a successful drone launch there from Fire. Thor drops another few. Aztecs as zone 1, and Thor as zone 1 as well. All right, let's see how hanging goes. Fire and Thor both trying to hang. Aztecs and the Techno Devils are doing the same. They're all up off the ground. Fire and Thor are waiting for the buzzer. Fire is up, Thor is up. We have all 4 up at the end of semifinals match number 1. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from semifinals match number 1. All right, that was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 259 to 174. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to semifinals number 2 on the red. There we go. On the red, 19415 C3 and 16736 the Atomic Narwhals. On the blue, we have 14172, the Disco Duck Bots, and their partners, 10435, the Circuit Breakers. All right, let's check in with our alliances real quick before we start our semifinals match number 2. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots, Disco Duck Bots. That looks like the right position, and the right position from Circuit Breakers as well. C3's got it right. And I think Narwhals have got it right too. All right, we have C3. They dropped it in the correct position there. Circuit Breakers seem to have done it right as well. Duckbots, very, very close there. All right, Narwhals have got it there as well. All right, Circuit Breakers dropping another. All right, and we are all ready to go for teleop in just a few moments here in our semifinals match number 2.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. We have C3 Robotics. They've got 2, and they drop them. Narwhals are doing the same. Circuit Breakers are cycling here. They're going to try to get a couple there onto that backdrop. That's 1 and that's 2. Duckbots doing the same thing. In the meantime, C3 is doing the exact same thing. They drop another couple there. The Narwhals get 2. They're going for here. They're going for it. Disco Duckbots going for a couple there from their human player station. Circuit Breakers getting more. Narwhals dropping another 2. C3 dropping another 2 as well. Circuit Breakers trying to figure it out. They've got 2 in. And they're going to drop 1. They're going to drop 2. Disco Duckbots doing the exact same thing. Narwhals coming back. They get, well, we'll see what they get in a moment. Disco Duckbots have got 2. Narwhals have got 2 on there as well. Duckbots missed 1 there. C3 has got 2. 10435. Looks like they might have dropped it, but they're going to go back for more here in this very tight round. C3 is coming back with a little bit more. Narwhals are coming back with more. Duckbots have got 1. Circuit Breakers have 2. Narwhals needs probably 1 more there from that, and they've got 2. They're going back. Circuit Breakers have got 2. Narwhals dropping. They get 1. They get 2. All right, we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Oh, a very close drawn one Narwhals. That looked right for C3. Duckbots, Circuit Breakers. They are scoring for the last few seconds here, and are trying to hang. Both C3 and Circuit Breakers. Oh, there we go. Circuit Breakers get a 1 in the 1 zone here. Duckbots super close. They're trying to hang. C3's off the ground. Narwhals are off the ground. Circuit Breakers and Disco Duckbots are off the ground for the end of semifinals match number 2. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from semifinals 2. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 266 to 229. Great job to both alliances. And I believe we'll be starting semifinals 2 for our number 1 and number 4 seeds in just a moment, in about 2 or 3 minutes. All right, we know the teams. We know what's going on. Let's check in. Red Alliance, we ready to go? Okay, I'll assume that's a yes. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots. Thor was successful there, so were Aztecs. Aztecs have got it in the right position. Thor has got it right as well. All right, looks like Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple have got it right as well. Air just a little bit off there. All right, Thor is coming back with another one. And Norwalk drops it right. Let's see if Thor can do it. Oh, just barely missed it out of their mechanism there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
all right, close
1.
game-ish so far. All right, let's see what happens next. We are now in Teleop. All right, we have the Aztecs moving fast across the field to get a couple of pixels for their alliance. Air seems to be disconnected. We probably need an FTA over there. Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple has got 2. Thor has got 2 as well. They're dropping it on that backdrop. At the same time, Purple has got a couple there in that backstage area. All right, we have the Aztecs. They've got 2. They're looking to score. They got 1. And they've got maybe 2. We'll see in a second. In this case, Air has got 1, and they dropped that off. And Air's got another ready to drop. Okay, well, they're just dropping that one in that backstage area. And at this point, Thor's got another 2. And at the same time, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple are looking for a couple of pixels from that human player station. Air has got 2. All right, Aztecs have scored what looks like another one. Air has got a couple there that they're putting into that backstage area. Norwalk drops another 2 in there. And we have Thor dropping another couple onto that backstage. And they get both. All right, 22187 Air is going for a few more. Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple is doing the same thing. Thor's got 2. They're looking to drop it. All right, at the same time, the Aztecs have got 2 as well. All right, Thor drops those 2. Aztecs dropping 1. They're looking to drop 2 as well. All right, we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We got the Aztecs in air. Looks like they're going to be trying to drone launch. Oh, there we go. Aztecs in zone 1. And we've got Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple in zone 2. All right, Thor has got 2. They're trying to get some last-minute scores in, and there we go. And they're trying. Oh, there we go. Zone 1 for Thor there. We are now trying to attempt hang. Aztecs are up. 22187 Air is maybe up. All right, we've got Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple and Thor. All of them up before the buzzer. Let's look at the results from semifinals match number 2. That's a Red Alliance win with a score of 275 to 194. Great job to both alliances, especially our 4th seed. But for right now, our number 1 seed is going to be moving on now to the finals. Okay, let's go ahead and move now to semifinals match, I suppose, number 2 of the 2. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, on the Red Alliance, we've got 19415. See, nope, you already know the teams. You should be fine. All right, you know the teams on this side too. Let's go ahead and check in with our alliances. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all 4 of our teams here. Narwhals drop it successfully there in Autonomous. Circuit Breakers have got it right this time too. Bionic Dutch not quite hitting the mark. Circuit Breakers not quite hitting the mark either. And, oh, okay. This might get interesting. Well, no damage there on the blue, it looks like. Just a little collision here. And they do get the park. Bionic Dutch does look a little bit off, but they are all ready for teleop in just a few moments.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I've got movement from all 4. Bionic Dutch might have just lost that yellow one, and they've lost connection too. We might need an FTA over there. We'll see. Narwhals going for 2 there. All right, we got the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. They've got 2. They're dropping 1, and they're dropping 2. Bionic Dutch have dropped 2 as well for their alliance. Atomic Narwhals about to drop 2 for their alliance as well. Okay, they didn't miss 1, but they've got the other. Circuit Breakers. All right, they've got 1 there. All right, we have Bionic Dutch. They're coming back with another one. They're successful there. All right, we've got the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. They're dropping 2. They've got both. Oh, very, very close there. All right, on the same time, we got the Narwhals and Bionic Dutch trying to get a few more onto that backstage. Narwhals. Drop another. Bionic Dutch looking to drop another as well. We've got 1 of 435, the Circuit Breakers, and the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. They've got 2. Maybe 1. We'll see. All right, Norwalk trying to go. They're paused right now. The Atomic Narwhals, on the other hand, have got 2. They've dropped those 2 and are moving back. Bionic Dutch is doing the same. Norwalk is trying their best. All right, 10435, the Circuit Breakers. They've got 1. All right, I see a lot of things. Bionic Dutch is trying to score. At the same time, Narwhals has 1 stuck in there. And now it's stuck in their robot. Okay, Bionic Dutch gets a Zone 1 launch there. Narwhals trying to climb. Oh, very, very close there. That one also very close there on the blue. All right, Bionic Dutch is getting off the ground. There we go. We have the Atomic. Oh! Atomic Narwhals is off the ground as well. And Circuit Breakers are both off there, it seems. Off the ground there for the blue. All right, results for semifinals match number 2. That's a Blue Alliance win with a score of 169 to 163. A 3-point margin. That means we are going to a third match to sort this one out. So we will be back in 8 minutes to finish that one out in just a moment. All right, you know the teams, and you know this round kind of decides who goes to the finals. So, audience, I'd like to see you get excited. I mean, you guys have been pretty silent, haven't you? There you go. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for this final semifinal match. Whatever, that doesn't make sense. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, Disco Duckbots, that looks right. Circuit Breakers, that does not look quite right there. All right, we've got Narwhals. They look a little off too, but C3 looks to have gotten it right there. 104.35. Somehow we got the right position there. Okay, Narwhals. Get it in the right position there and are parked and ready there for teleop in just a few moments.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here, which is a great sign. C3 and the Narwhals working together here. Narwhals are getting a few from that human player station. Duckbots doing the same. All right, 104.35, the Circuit Breakers. A very big traffic jam there in the middle, but nevertheless, Narwhals make their way back with 2. They're looking to drop it. C3 doing the exact same thing for the exact same alliance. 104.35 and the Duckbots are over there in the corner. I'm not sure what's going on there, but Duckbots look to be picking up 2. 104.35. They drop. Whoa, maybe not. Okay. All right, Disco Duckbots are going to pick those up from the Circuit Breakers. In the meantime, Narwhals have got another 2. C3's got another 2 as well. Duckbots, they've got 2. All right, we've got Narwhals and C3 cycling. C3 gets another 2 on there. Duckbots are looking to get 2 more onto that backdrop, and they get 2. 104.35, the Circuit Breakers have got 2. Narwhals have got 2. They drop, and they get out of the way for C3. And they get another 2 as well. Duckbots, they've got 2. They're looking to drop. They get 1. All right, Circuit Breakers get 1. C3 gets 2. Narwhals has another 2. And they're good to go. All right, we have Duckbots. 104.35, the Circuit Breakers working together here. Drone launch in zone 2 from C3. C3 gets the number 1. All right, Narwhals trying to get up on that truss. Oh, Circuit Breakers get a zone 1 launch. All right, Narwhals getting up there. C3 getting up there. 104.35 getting up there. And the Disco Duckbots getting up there as well to cap out this semifinal round. This is very close. We will see what the result is in just a few moments. All right, let's look at the results from this semifinal round. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 196 to 238. Great job to both alliances. All right, I suppose we'll have our first finals round in just a few minutes. All right, welcome to our first finals match, audience. I hope you're excited. Woo! Okay. Whatever. All right, real quick, before we start, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we're going to go ahead and have a handshake. Teams, you're going to go around in a circle to the front and make a full circle around before coming back to your robot and driving station, whatever you want to call it. So go, handshake, go. Gracious professionalism, go! Woo! Okay. All right, you know the teams, you know what's going on. It's finals match 1. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, wow, that's rough. I'm going to come back, don't worry. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Red Alliance, second opportunity, we ready to go? Perfect. Audience, are we ready for finals match 1? I think so. If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Finals match 1. I see all 4 of our robots moving in autonomous. Fire, Thor. That looks successful. C3. All right, we'll see about that. Narwhals are on. We'll have someone check that. All right, Fire has got it. Thor has crossed the center line. I'm not quite sure what that's going to do for them. Narwhals still get it in our park. Thor, not quite, but we'll see what happens here in Teleop in just a few moments.
2, 1.
All right, we've got all 4 teams on the move. Thor going to the human player station. C3, Narwhals doing the same. Fire doing the same thing for the red. Thor has got 2. They're coming back. Narwhal, C3 have got 2. They're coming back too. Fire has got 1. No, they've got 2. And they're coming back here for their alliance. All right, we've got C3 and Narwhals working together here. We've got 1, 2. They've got, oh, very, very close here. Thor has got 2. They're looking to score. And they've got it. All right, we've got Narwhals and C3. Narwhals has got 2. C3's got 2. Fire's got 2. Thor's got 2 as well. Fire has dropped 2. Thor dropping 1. It looks like they've got 1 stuck. Narwhals. Narwhals have got 2 as well. C3 has got 2 as well. Thor. Fire coming back with 1. Thor going back for 2. C3, Narwhals. Narwhals have got 2. C3 has got 2 as well. Thor has got 2. Fire has got 1. They're looking for another. C3 looking to drop. They've got 2 as well. Fire's got 2. Thor looking for more. Narwhals have got 2 in the human player station. C3 has 2 as well. This is a close one. Thor has 2. They're looking to drop. Narwhals. They've got 1, and they've got another in that zone. All right, we have C3. They've got another couple. Fire is looking. Narwhals, zone 2 launch. C3 possibly going to launch. C3 gets a zone 2 as well. Fire looking to launch. They get a zone 1. Thor, we'll see about them. They get a zone 1 as well. All right, we've got climbing going on. Narwhal's getting stuck. All right, Narwhal's getting climbed. Fire, Thor, circuit breakers, Narwhals all up and all ready to go here. All right, let's look at the results from finals match number 1. That was a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 318 to 291. Great job to both alliances. And we'll be back here for finals match number 2. All right, this is finals match 2. You know the teams are ready. Let's check in. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah! Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Yeah! Audience, we ready to go? I think so. If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here. Thor, that looks right. C3, that looks right. Bionic Dutch, that looks right too. Thor, that looks right. Norwalk, that looks right as well. C3 is parked. Bionic Dutch, that looked the right position. Norwalk dropped successfully there. All right, looks like Thor might not have gotten those, but that's just fine as we move into teleop now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these teams can do here in teleop. We have Bionic Dutch and C3 trying to do their best here to look for pixels in that human player station and elsewhere. All right, looks like Thor and C3 are in a weird position here. All right, looks like Thor has got it now and are looking to put that onto that backboard. Norwalk drops 2 in the right position. C3 looking to drop 2, or at least 1. Oh, there we go. Some teamwork there on the Blue Alliance. 13085 drops 1, and they drop 2 for that little mosaic there. Thor dropping 2. Norwalk trying to get a couple there from the human player station. C3 drops 1, gets another in that backstage area, and the Bionic Dutch are trying to get a little bit more as well. Norwalk drops another couple. Thor going for 2. They get him. All right, C3. They've got another 2 there. We got Bionic Dutch. They're looking for more from the human player station. At the same time, Thor is doing the exact same thing. Norwalk has dropped another one for their alliance partner to use. Thor with another couple. And Bionic Dutch, they've got a purple. They're going for another mosaic, and they get it. C3 has got 2. Thor drops another couple. All right, we've got the Norwalk Robo Warriors purple. They've got 2. And we are in our end game period. Thor drops probably what is their last 2 here as they go to hang. Or not, they're going for another 2. All right, Bionic Dutch and Norwalk. Zone 2 launches. All right, Thor gets a zone 1. And C3 gets a zone 2. Thor's hanging. Norwalk's hanging. C3 going for the hang here. Bionic Dutch is already hanging. Bionic Dutch is out, and that is the end of finals match number 2. All right, let's look at the results from finals match number 2. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 275 to 186. Great job to both alliances. That is the end, mostly, of the robotics part of this tournament.
All right, teams, we're going to get started here in just a minute. So if everybody can take a seat in the stands. We need to clear this area so that we have room for our volunteers and judges. Please take a seat in the stands. The faster you move, the sooner we go home. You too. Thank you so much for everything. We'll see you at Spade. Will you be there? Oh, yeah. All volunteers includes Emma, Kenzie, and Jeremy. Come on up to the volunteer line. We couldn't do this without you, so get up here. Oh, I thought Todd was doing that. Oh, Todd can't do that? Okay, well, if you don't want to do it, it's fine. I understand. Okay. You're good. Mr. Hersberger, come on up. And he needs to be back in here. Make sure send Dave back, Tom. They need to go that way. Which way does it usually go? All right, teams, everybody here? If you're here, say aye. Excellent. All right. This is Rebecca Whitaker, our amazing program delivery partner. She is going to demonstrate what you will do should you be coming to the floor to get an award or some other item. So, Becca, come on down. You've just won Amazing Partner of the Year. You will go all the way down the high five line. You will go circle around the fields to the back, and you will get your picture taken by the amazing Brian Butcher. All right. She's going to smile pretty back there. All right. Are you all ready? Thank you, Becca. Amazing. There, she's going to get a picture. All right. So before we start announcing the award winners, Nikki and I, first of all, want to say thank you so very much for an amazing, amazing season with all of you. This has been one of the toughest seasons, I think, ever. And so it's been so much fun to watch how you've grown and how you've changed. Hey, guys, this is important. You know? God, that Dean, get it under control over there. All right. So seriously, guys, this has been such an amazing honor to be your league admins. This is a great season. It's been so fun, and you guys have done amazing things. I mean, I will say you are the best league in the state. Do you agree? Yeah. I'll throw that out there. Those other league admins can come get me. I don't care. Oh, thanks, Dean. Yeah, I need that for margaritas later. Okay, so, but seriously, the way you guys have grown and changed and how you help each other is what makes me do this year after year after year. So thank you to all of you, all of your students, all your coaches, all your mentors. You make this worthwhile for me, okay? All right, now, Nikki has some amazing things she wants to talk about.
Okay, you all know me too. I'm Nikki Lamb. I'm the other one. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's okay. We're interchangeable. So we're going to do something a little bit new this year as far as recognizing. We have some amazing volunteers. many of them you will, especially our field crew, top notch. They have been here at every single league meet we have held for our league. And that takes dedication, you guys. These guys are not coaching teams. We're here because we got kids here too. But they choose to come here every Saturday at 7 a.m. and spend all evening. They do go have a margarita occasionally with us, but they are very dedicated, and we have just recognizing the amazing dedication that they have had. So all my crew that's back there too, those are all my field staff. Oh, you're looking at it. As well as all my frontline. Okay, so special recognition though. So first recognizes volunteers in 5-year increments. So for year 1 through 5, all of those lovely volunteers have already received. We have years of service pins that is like a collector's item. Some people put it on their little lanyards and such, but hats, wherever it may go. But it is a mark of your dedication. And so we have 5 people that are between 10 and 15 years this year. So I have a lovely pin for Dave Johnson. Yeah. And see, they are married, just so you know. That's not normal. Yes, you do the line. Okay, I'll make you go last. And Dave has done 13 years, so he's between my 10 and 15 here. Troy Munt, 12 years. Gotta go the other way. You gotta go through the line. David Raniels. Oh, yeah, there you go. Emma Onstad, head ref. Woo! I was going to say. There you go. And last but not certainly least, Miss Angie Butler. Awesome. So Angie was 12, Troy was 12, Dave was 11, and Emma at 10. So a lot of experience in this room. So thanks again for that. We're going to do the 15 years a little bit later. All right? Okay. Here's Kenzie, our lovely judge advisor of the day.
Hello, everyone. I know you're already sick of hearing me, but I'm back. All right. I get this wonderful script. I haven't read it yet. And I must tell you, on Monday morning, I woke up in Taiwan and the Super Bowl was on. I am so jet lagged. Also, Happy New Year. Welcome to the Iowa Jackson Pollock League Tournament Awards and Closing Ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage, presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world. We must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. It is time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. One more round of applause for all of our wonderful volunteers. All right, and then one more thing. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 Center Stage sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Before I get to the judged awards, I need us all to recognize the amazing league admins we have had this season. They have been constantly busy behind the scenes and sometimes right in front of the scenes, and we need to thank them. All right? We have given them flowers because they help us grow. Okay, on to the Judged Awards. I know you're all waiting for this. But we start with the Judge's Choice Award. And today, each judge who wrote the script for the award will be reading that script, and someone near them will hand out the trophy. All right? So the winner of each award will receive a trophy. All the runners-up and finalists should still come down and have a nice run along our wonderful line. We want to celebrate all of you. All right?
Thank you. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. This is what the judges say. Okay. The judges are calling the award Spirit of First Award. This is the Spirit of First Award. For this team, perseverance is the game, learning all the same. By keeping the spirit of first, they are reaping great gains. My pleasure to announce 24662 Robo Reapers from Stewart, Iowa.
The next award we have to announce did not have any runners-up, so we will go straight to the winner. Let us hear from the judges about the Design Award.
The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and in the design allows us to think of the robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In their matches, this team sure measured up. Their design sprung into action. We aren't making this up. This team comes from the land of the Dutch and the tulips. The winner of the Design Award is Team 13085, Bionic Dutch. Job. Nice job, guys. Oh, you gotta give them, yeah. Award.
All right, our next award is the Motivate Award. Let's hear from our judges.
The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In second place, we have Team 18200, the Techno Devils from Martinsdale, Iowa. All right, and here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's motivation is anything but tiny. Their ability to make waves in their community and beyond is unmatched. This whaley good team made an explosive impact. The winner of the Motivate Award is Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals from Johnston.
I always like to watch.
They figure it out? Yeah, today I wasn't watching, so.
Next, we get to hear from the judges about the Control Award.
All right, the Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the Control Award system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Second place, Team 24358, Matilum Alterum from Urbandale. Yeah. All right. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team aligns their goals to score on the backdrop. You can feel a rumble of excitement when their robot collects a pixel, creating, constructing, and coding their way to success. The winner of the Control Award is Team 19415, C3 Robotics. Congrats. Good job.
Next, we will hear what the judges have to say about the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX.
Okay. The Innovative Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the an inventiveness to make their designs, been a long day, come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at the solution. For our second place, we have 22187, Air from West Des Moines. All right. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's robot was small but mighty. They fully saw the vision, by using event-based programming. This team trips the breaker of innovation. The winner of the Innovative Award is Team 10435, the Circuit Breakers.
Thank you. Next, we get to hear from our wonderful judges about the Connect Award.
The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feels most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging with their local STEM community plays an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Second place, Team 9974, Thor from Johnston, Iowa.
Good job, good job, good job. Good job.
Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Our Connect winner was wired in with many mentors to improve their knowledge on how to print out a recipe for success. They had a lot of balls in the air and were able to get their moves on the game floor right when they got assistance on their navigation system. They finally got all their ducks in a row and quacked the code for success with their robot and career plans. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 14172 Disco Duckbots from Johnston, Iowa.
The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as team and engineers. The third place winners for the Think Award is 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. Yep. Okay. Everyone's made it around. We're going to do the second place award. Yep. 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Oh, there's more. I was like, where did they all go? Yeah. Great, we got everybody. Here is what the judges had to say about this, the winner of the first place award. This team used an engineering design process to make multiple improvements to their robot design. Their thoughtful cardboard prototypes improved their efficiency before moving to 3D printing production. As technically, they were amazing. The winner of the Think Award is Team 18397, the Aztecs.
It now comes time to recognize the winners of the robot game today. First, our finalist alliance. Our finalist alliance captain, Team 19415 C3 Robotics, come on down. Their first pick, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, come on down. And their second pick, Team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Please, Alliance, stick around for a full Alliance photo. Next, our winning Alliance. Our winning Alliance, the captain, Team 22189 Fire from West Des Moines. Come on down. And their first pick, Team 9974 Thor. And their second pick, Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple.
First Dean's List semifinalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impacts on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the First Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within Iowa for our 4 spots as Dean's List finalists. When I say your name, please come on down and receive a token of congratulations, which you'll receive from Clayton. Satvika A. from Team 18397, Aztecs. Sarith B. from 10435, Circuit Breakers. Adine B. from 9974, Thor. Abigail G. from 14172, Disco Duckbots. Benjamin H. from 13085, Bionic Dutch.
Take the button.
Sir John K. from 19415, C3 Robotics. Kathir K. from 9974, Thor. Talia K. from 10435, Circuit Breakers. Adita P. from 24358, Metallium Ulterium. Lavanya P. from 18397, Aztecs. Sharius S. from 14172, Disco Duckbots. Yatharth S. from 19415, C3. That's okay, yeah. And Jack W. 13085, Bionic Dutch. Let's give them all a great round of applause. Let's give Clayton a round of applause, too. Thank you.
Are we doing it down there? Oh, we're back down there. Okay, we'll go back down here. Time out. Check in just a moment. All right, so we are going to now recognize anyone that has done 15 years or more with the first program. So, first up, Matthew Nelson with 18 years. Yeah. Go through the line, Matt. Come on now. We have Rebecca Whitaker with 15 years. Come on down. You gotta get your pin. Come on. You gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Congratulations. All right. Okay, he's done. Our amazing photographer, Brian Butcher. Polar Technics coach, 3609. Come on. Go, Brian. Come on, you got to run the line, Brian. 15 years or more. Congratulations. Yay, Brian. Yes. So for those of you that don't know, Brian Butcher has been coaching 3609 for 15 years. He started when the program began in Iowa. Then our amazing Jeremy Venz. Guru of all things, Jeremy Venz. Come on down. For those of you that don't know, Jeremy comes from Kansas City every weekend to do this for us. He's amazing. Yeah. And lastly, I got to get my readers for this one, and I promise I'm going to try not to cry. Dale Herzberg has been a pillar of the FTC Iowa community since its inception in 2009. A lifelong educator by trade, Dale started his FTC journey in 2009 as the coach for Team 3550 Beta, and later for Team 3609 Polar Technics. From the beginning, Dale has also been a dedicated volunteer for FTC Iowa. I was doing good till I looked at him. He has been serving Central Iowa Leagues and the Iowa Championship as a head referee for more than 10 years. Dale's impact on students was evident from the start, not just on his teams, but for all teams coming through inspections, consulting his question box, and competing on the field. He has the true heart of an educator. He is always kind, strives to ensure all the participants have a great experience, and most of all, learn to be great, amazing humans. You can always find Dale smiling at our meets and trying to make it fun for the students and the volunteers. He treats everyone like family and has created a special bond with the students and volunteers that he's worked with over the years. Our teams and volunteers have even adopted the motto of WWDD, what would Dale do? Everyone loves and appreciates Dale for all he does for not only our teams, but for those across the state and for FTC Iowa. So on behalf of the hundreds of students, coaches, and volunteers of the Jackson Pollock League, we thank Dale Herzberg for 15 years of dedication to FTC Iowa. Nikki and I we had a harebrained idea, and we made it come true. Want to flip it around? Want to flip it around? Flip it around. Thank you to the generosity of all the teams that heard our cry and our plea to get shirts for Dale. So, Nikki and I's other hobby.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dale. Oh my gosh, you can make it. It's a cape.
As everyone knows, at the end of the closing ceremonies, we give out the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, the judges decided that team 19415 C3 Robotics. In second place, team 14172, Disco Duckbots. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's data-driven approach was very bright, along with their robot. Their outreach was in state, out of state, and out of this world. It doesn't take a lightning strike to realize this group is more than their tiny green trinket hammers. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 9974 Thor.
All right, so congratulations to all teams who competed here today. Give yourself a round of applause. And of course, we couldn't do this without the fantastic volunteers. So thank you once again, volunteers. We have 9 teams advancing to the Iowa Championship, which is in 2 weeks. The following 9 teams will be competing in Iowa City on March 1st and 2nd. The Inspire Award winner, 9974 Thor, congratulations. The captain of the winning alliance, 22189 Fire, congratulations. Inspire second place, 14172 Disco Duckbots, congratulations. The winning alliance first team selected has already advanced. The Inspire Award third place, 19415 C3 Robotics, congratulations. Winning alliance second team selected, 12783 Robo Warriors Purple, congratulations. The Think Award winner, 18397 Aztecs, congratulations. The captain of the Finalist Alliance has already advanced. The Connect Award winner has already advanced. The Finalist Alliance first team selected, 16736 Atomic Norwas, congratulations. Innovate Award winner, sponsored by RTX 10435, Circuit Breakers, congratulations. And just as a reminder, if you are advancing to the Iowa Championship, you will need to register by Monday, okay? I should have told you that at the beginning. So, yeah, so happy. The last and final team, the 9th team advancing to the Iowa Championship, Finalist Alliance, second team selected, 13085 Bionic Dutch. Congratulations. Thank you all for such a fantastic tournament. Norwalk and your planning team, you did such a fantastic job. Drive home safe. Good night.